Greetings,
Hello,
sir.
Grinch. What's up, Grinch?
So, are we going to be able to get a second round of what's in Brandon's rear?
Sure.
Nice.
Need a few more people.
Can can you fit everybody?
There's all kinds of room.
Nice. You sound pretty chipper.
Well, I'm heading to a new job. Although I got to drive across to Dallas to get there.
Oh, you didn't pick up where you unloaded the last load, huh?
The question answers itself.
Nice. Well, if you go to Dallas, a lot of things are made in the Dallas area.
Yes.
That's going to make it very difficult to guess.
I don't
I
even
would
know
have
what
never
it
gotten
is.
today's first game. Never in a million years, because that would have never crossed my mind.
Yeah.
I have to think more about manufacturing stuff. That wasn't my forte.
Nope.
I
But
was in the transportation business.
Hemi got it.
Yep. You and I were in similar businesses. You haul freight, and I moved paper.
Yeah.
Same thing, though. Pick it up and deliver it. Same job, just on a different scale. Hamster had a short video today. Preview for tomorrow's eclipse.
Yep. Can you believe the number of fucking videos you've seen lately where people are saying, I don't remember ever seeing the moon and the sun in the sky at the same time?
Happens almost every day.
Yeah.
Especially in the spring and fall.
It doesn't even matter. You just notice it, I guess. But it happens every month on a regular cycle. It's it's almost like it happens every 28 days in a predictable fashion.
Yeah.
You know? Come on, people. Look at pay attention.
Hi, Chloe. Chloe's here. Hi, pretty lady.
Yeah, but I see stuff like that, then I hear the flat earthers, and I'm just thinking to myself, really, as a people, humanity is getting stupider.
Yes. We may be more technologically advanced, but we have lost all common sense.
We don't know how to fucking watch the world around us anymore. For God's sakes, it's fucking nature, boys. Jesus.
In the morning when I watch Chloe, me
Yeah.
and her out walking, a lot of times you do see the moon, even though the sun's up.
Yeah.
And I always think, man, I wonder if that's the Death Star coming to finally relieve us of our problems. You know? Could we be the next Alderaan?
Well, there's a great fucking disturbance in the forest. I'll tell you that.
I was just on a political show with a geopolitical teacher, and he was ripping Matt Gaetz for taking down McCarthy. And I'm like, well, hold it. If the leader of the party says he's going to govern a certain way and he fails to do it, what else do you expect people to do? You have you have to remove a bad leader. But what the hell do I know?
I agree, and I don't approve of the bedfellows that Gates had to fucking lay down with to get this through.
No, I concur
But
with that.
I approve of the results.
You know, I expect my political opponents to lie to me and to deceive me at every opportunity. But when we're supposed to be on the same team and want the same things, and you're the one lying to me and basically taking the agenda of the other side, I can't accept it.
No.
You know, as much as I feel sorry for the Ukrainian people, at some point, I don't have any more shekels to give them because I'm being overrun by 10 million non U.S. citizens that already added to the 40 that were already here.
Well, this all stems back to the Bucharest Accords.
Yep.
You know, we and England and Russia and France and Germany all promised that if Ukraine got rid of its nukes, we would make sure everything was okay. You know, that's
Yep.
what I was trying to convey in that stream I did last weekend, was that those were an agreement. That was not a treaty. And we don't have to honor that agreement after the administration that negotiated that agreement is out of office. Most of the time, those types of agreements are honored. But that never went through advice and consent to the Senate. You know, it's not a formally recognized treaty. It was just something that Clinton negotiated to get nukes out of Ukraine.
If I remember correctly, that wasn't even that negotiations, when it was complete, it was never even presented to the Senate.
No, it was not.
So
because it was
we
never
had no way to ratify it.
It was never a treaty, so there was no need to present it to the Senate.
You know, I don't know enough about the so-called Nazification of Ukraine. You would, as a person that lived there. I don't know. For some reason I just don't think. To me,
Well,
a socialist is a socialist is a socialist.
Let me tell you about it. In World War II, after the Holodomor, do you know what the Holodomor was?
The Holodomor? No.
Holodomor. The Holodomor is where the Soviet Union starved Ukraine, and there was a famine that killed 13 million people in retribution for Ukraine siding with the Tsar during the Russian Civil War.
Now, I heard of the Ukrainian famine, not the other name that you called it yet.
Well, okay. that's what its official name is.
Okay.
More people died in the Holodomor than died in the Holocaust.
Okay.
But hey, you know, Stalin's a fucking overachiever. And that's not a Bronco. But it has a pink license plate, which I approve of. And shortly after that famine was over, World War II broke out. The Nazis were seen as liberators. And folks in the far western Ukraine, which had originally been part of the Austro-Hungarian Empire and not part of Ukraine, saw the Germans as their fucking relatives, as their kinsmen. All right? And this is an area of Ukraine known as Transcarpathia. Right?
Gotcha.
That is the area where the Ukrainian Nazis all came out of.
So that would be southwestern Ukraine.
West Central, but yeah.
So would Kiev be a part of that, or Kiev?
No.
That's too far east. Okay.
No, the Kiev is north central.
Okay. So it would be closer to Romania. The
It's
section.
it's very close to Romania, Poland, Hungary. You know, it's close to a lot of shit.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. I think there's 5 countries: Moldova, Romania, Hungary, Austria, and Poland are all share borders with that region. And that is where your Nazis come from. There's not a lot of them. They're basically fucking hillbillies.
It would be like the United States' Appalachian area, completely separate from the rest of the country.
Kinda.
You know, their culture's just completely different from the East Coast people and the West Coast people.
Something like that. Yeah, but think of them as a border state.
Yeah.
Anyways, they didn't like the Soviets. And
Okay.
rightly so.
I don't like them either.
Soviets didn't like them. And they maintained fucking their hatred of the Soviets all throughout the Soviet Union, through the rise and the fall of the Soviet state. And then they became a fucking political party after Ukraine got its independence.
Okay.
All right. The previous president counted on these guys as part of his power base. So there was a lot of fucking Ukrainification of Ukraine, where they were banning fucking the Russian language and that kind of crap, and taking everything's all the government jobs are you have to bribe your way in, and a lot of them are passed from generation to generation. Like there's guys who were fucking customs inspectors down in fucking Odessa, whose family had been customs inspectors since the time of the czars. And they're still fucking customs inspectors.
Well, typical third world politics.
Yeah. It's very typical of Eastern Europe. That's for sure.
Well, isn't that how
There's an
most of the
entrenched
old
fucking
world
corrupt
ran?
bureaucracy.
Yep.
So, this fucking Nazification of Ukraine is nothing new, and it's nothing large. There's maybe fucking 20,000 people in Ukraine total who are fucking Nazis. But they're die hard. They're fucking diehard Nazis. And they're not ashamed of it either. But they're also scumbag fucking inbred fucking redneck Ukrainians. But when you have the Russians come and invade your country, those guys are going to step up. And they fucking did. Because if there's something those fucking Nazis hate, it's the fucking Soviets and the post-Soviet fucking Russians. Now, is Ukraine a Nazi country? No. Ukraine is an oligarchy. They might pretend like they're fucking a democracy or a republic or something, but they're an oligarchy. And so is Russia.
Yes. Well, so a lot of the former Soviet satellite nations, all that way.
I can't understand you. You're like echoing.
I asked if the former Soviet client states, aren't they all that same way?
Quite a bit of, yeah, for the most part, to a greater or lesser extent. There's like Belarus. It's it's not actually an oligarchy. Belarus is a totalitarian dictatorship. The leader of Belarus, his word is law. And nobody else can say anything about it. So he rules in total. So that's the totalitarian part. And by speaking, he can enact laws. That's the dictatorship. He is truly a totalitarian dictator.
Who just happens to work for Putin.
He doesn't work for Putin. He's Putin's ally. Putin wants to take over Belarus.
Well, he does have troops there. I know that.
Yep, that's right. They are allies. And Putin wants to control Belarus.
I always thought Belarus was a puppet state for Putin, but apparently I was wrong.
No, they have common interests. But one thing that you'll find in Belarus is there's no crime. There's no drug problem. It's very clean. Everyone has a job. But nobody, and I mean absolutely nobody, is free.
Well, that was their choice.
That is you have a group of people who control the who are in charge and don't let dissent fulminate. I don't know if it's their choice or not. There's no way to fucking tell. But it's certainly they don't have any other option. If you fuck around in Belarus, they pick you up and you're never seen again. Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan, same way.
Looks like
Right.
Hemi's with us, huh?
Oh, good. Hi, Hemi.
Chahua hua.
Sure. Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Good afternoon.
Uh-oh, Hemi's cooking.
Greek night.
Oh, yeah?
All right.
What's
Hi,
her name?
young man.
Little lamb on the Barbie, huh?
Chicken souvlaki.
Nice.
Yeah.
We're having fish.
Friday.
Fish and whatever else is in there. The noodles and vegetables and whatever. It's all the same.
I'm sure it'll be delicious.
Best meal I've had all day.
Right?
Speaking of that, while you were on your in between streams, did you get an opportunity to eat, Brandon?
Pork rinds.
No, I didn't get up. Didn't eat anything, actually.
So is this a new 10-hour clock or still on the original 10-hour clock?
Still on the original 11-hour clock, yeah.
11-hour, okay.
And I have 4 hours and 2 minutes to get to the other side, to the south side of fucking Dallas. To a little town called Enos, which rhymes with penis.
Interesting.
Enos, that was the useless cop from Dukes of Hazzard.
That's right. Duh,
Duh, Enos! Can't you do anything right?
Yup, them dukes.
He was all pussy smitten with Daisy.
Oh yeah, he was completely fucking thirst trapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wasn't a bad-looking woman. Come on. Taking Chloe out in the yard. Come on. Do your business.
Do your business.
That's it. Take care of business. Oh, what a beautiful fall day. It's about 65 degrees, sunny.
Nice.
Mayflies are everywhere. Good job, Chloe. Mission
Good
accomplished.
girl.
That's right. Mission accomplished.
Now pick it up.
Well, I will. I will later.
Let it petrify first.
And there goes number one.
He just
So she
hits him with
doubled
the
it.
electric. He just hits him with the electric lawnmower.
She just did both. Hmm. Sometimes I just don't find humor in that, Hemi.
Well, if you get it now, it won't be tough shit.
Yep, that's it. Hey, I'll be back shortly. Dinner's done, so I'll be
Okay.
back.
Bon appetit. I bet you Grinch says grace.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, bet he does.
Yeah, but even the Marines, they probably says, like little kids' prayer.
Right. Rub a dub dub.
You know,
Thanks for
that's
the
all.
grace.
Oh, I remember my mother fucking got so angry at me one time. I turned to say grace, and I said,
What did you say?
God is good, God is great. Thanks for the slop upon my plate. Amen. I got a Brandon. So she used my real name,
Yes.
and then that was immediately followed by a slap to the back of the head.
Oh, the old man cuffed you. Probably smirking the whole time too.
Yeah.
Well, you said your mom wasn't that great a cook, so
No.
he was probably damn right, son. You know, I'm only smacking you for your mom's sake.
I'm
Deep
only
down,
smacking you
no
so I
one
get some.
behind you. Yeah,
I'm smacking you so I can get some pussy later. You know?
that's right. You'll understand one day. Deep down, no, I think you're right. I'm making a Greek salad.
So you're tossing me a Greek salad. Okay.
Yeah, I'm tossing the cucumbers now. Gotta cut up the tomato. Oh, sure.
Ugh.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should shut my window. It's so nice out today. It's 75 degrees here.
They're gonna blow up in their gut. It's possible.
75. Yeah. Anything is possible with him.
My boy just asked me, what if someone eats Mentos and drinks a bunch of Coke? I guess he's seen the video where, the Coke blows up.
Well, would you have to eat or drink the Coke first and then swallow the Mentos, or vice versa?
I think so, but I don't think the stomach lining.
Welcome to Texas, motherfucker.
Oh, yeehaw. Are we going to the Big Texan for dinner tonight?
No.
Oh. Fuck.
They didn't have a fucking job out there.
Oh.
Going to Enos, which is south
Enos.
of Dallas,
Oh.
which rhymes with penis.
That's not on the way to the Big Texan.
No.
Shit.
Like the big Texan is out to the west in the Panhandle.
Oh.
Enos is south of Dallas.
The penis is south of Dallas. Is it Dallas's Enos?
It's Dallas's Enos. And Enos it sort of sounds like anus.
Yeah.
But it still rhymes with penis.
Yeah, it does. Are you heading down there empty, or are we playing a new game of what's in Brandon's rear?
Well, we could play what's in Brandon's rear if I don't tell you what's in my rear.
Oh, you got a new load, do you? Okay,
I didn't say
excellent. Well, let's wait till Grinch comes back then.
I didn't say I had a new load.
Oh.
No, I'm actually empty right now. I'm hauling air. And I'll be going to Dallas right at 5 o'clock. Doesn't that sound great?
Your favorite. You can hardly contain yourself, I'm sure.
Yeah. And I'm
Well,
thinking maybe that going into Dallas isn't going to be awful, but getting out of Dallas is going to suck balls.
yeah, most likely. Oh, quarter cup, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Quarter cup. What's wrong with you? You gonna say? Oh, go pee.
There's a Highway 82, which is the road to Chaos's house.
Oh, the road to chaos. Sadly, he's gone to work.
Yeah, I'm going the opposite direction.
Oh, 'Always teasing us with the places we can't go.
Yeah.
Two tablespoons of red wine vinegar. Opa.
After you get your food,
Yar.
sometime in the next, let's see, I've got probably about 2 hours to get down there.
Mhm.
It'll probably take me 2.5 hours to get there, even though it's only 100 miles.
Yes.
We need to figure out where there is to sleep in Venus. There rhymes with Venus.
Oh. You need some sleeping arrangements.
Yeah. Because there's no way I'm going to go all the way back across Dallas trying to fucking find it. The open truck
That's
parking
crazy. That's
spot.
crazy.
Yeah. So we're gonna load up and get the fuck out.
Okay, Enos smells. It sounds like penis, but is it spelt like penis? Just
I don't
without the
think
P?
so. ENISS, I think.
Well, they threw on the extra S. Everybody kept adding the P to all the road signs.
I'm sure.
Damn it, that's the 10th city sign this month.
Yeah.
Welcome to penis. All right. Let's go heat up the grill. You hungry, dog?
I'm very hungry.
I didn't say pig. I said dog. There you go, Poochie.
Man, there was a stray dog at the Dollar General fucking place. took all of my self-restraint not to just go over there and grab him, but he was too big.
Uh, too bad.
Yeah. And he was just laying out on the lawn, wagging his tail, stretching in the sunshine.
Oh yeah. You wouldn't want to tie him down to a life inside a truck cab.
Oh
He's
no,
he's used to
He-
fucking Jimmy Buffett.
yeah. But he was just so happy just to be alive.
Mm-hmm. At least if you grab one of these dogs from the animal rescue, it's like, oh, thank you, Warden. You gave me a reprieve. That dog will know you saved its life. This
Yeah.
guy here, he'll be like, I had it better before you picked me up.
I eat more now, but I can't fucking just go run off. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I even thought about, like there's a truck stop about 7 miles away from where I loaded up. I was thinking, if I grab him, I'll fucking go and get a shower real quick and take him in there and wash him up. He'll probably bite me.
Probably. On the pee-pee. Or you'll leave him in the truck and he'll fucking eat all your pork rinds.
I'd share. I might even get him his own bag if he doesn't like the hot and spicy.
Oh my goodness. Clean off the propane grill. Hey, Pooch.
The gooch.
The Pooch.
Oh, pooch.
Hello, hello, Pooch. I'm cooking, so they're like all around the kitchen, man.
Yeah, of course.
You know,
In case you drop something, they gotta do the
just
job
in
and clean
case.
it up.
Allow me. Well, I'll get that for you.
Hey, it's a truckload of bees.
Beans?
Bees. Bzz, bzz,
Oh,
bee honey.
bees. Buzz, buzz. Oh. Honeybees. No doubt heading to the Cheerios factory.
They're going to go down and pollinate.
They're gonna go get it all. Sexy
Well, they might be
time.
going to winter somewhere too. A lot of these places that do the wide scale pollination like that
Right.
will be down where it doesn't freeze.
Winter them somewhere else.
Yeah, that's big business, man. It's big business.
Because they're disappearing. Hello. Whether it's pesticides or the radio frequency soup, something's driving the bees away, man.
It's the pesticides, man.
You think it's solely the pesticides?
I've seen studies they did on the fucking radio, and it's absolutely
Benign.
no effect on them.
Okay.
Yeah. But I have a buddy. Oh, he's not really a buddy. He's a neighbor who I've talked to several times when I bought his honey. He says, man, if anybody uses pesticide within a fucking mile of his fucking hive,
Mm-hmm.
there's a chance that the fucking workers will bring it back to the hive and fucking
Right.
kill the fucking hive. So whenever he knows somebody's spraying, he fucking just blocks the door, and the ones that are outside, he lets them die.
Yeah, they can't get back. Yeah, I get it. They're definitely a crucial part of pollination.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Wouldn't have any corn at all without them. Wouldn't have a lot of the vegetables. You know, all your squash and cucumbers, those type of fucking plants, all require bees. Uh, Strawberries, cherries, apples, a lot of the fruit trees. Almost all of the berries.
Did you catch Hamster's little stream today?
Nope.
No?
Where I was parked at had no fucking internet.
Oh,
fuck-
terrible.
It had no fucking signal at all. I couldn't even text.
That's terrible.
It was right up next to an airport, and I wondered if they didn't suppress it.
Probably. We be jamming. Mm. Slovakia. I know you'd probably rather have pork Slovakia, but
Actually, if I'm gonna have Slovakia, I want goat. Yeah.
goat. Okay, lamb.
They don't have a lot of sheep in Greece, but they have a lot of goats. You can't drive fucking 50 and then speed up when I go to pass you, asshole. Can't do it. It's not allowed. I will pass you. I can go 70. Ha ha ha!
Hey, did you get a text from Eric Zombro last night
Yeah,
or early
Yeah.
early this morning?
I did. He told
Yeah.
everybody, I think.
Okay. What do you think of that?
Well, anything in the news?
Not as of yet.
Well, people ought to just be getting to evening prayer because it's Friday.
Mm-hmm.
They generally, after evening prayer, they get all worked up into a frenzy and go out and raise hell.
Right. Right. Yeah. You're not going to go out and riot on an empty stomach. Come on. Have dinner. Go prayer. Get all righteous.
Yep. You got to get one with Allah. That way they can get their Akbar on.
Akbar. Snack bar.
Akbar at the snack bar. That's right.
The only thing the news is really talking about is that ultimatum that was dropped by air.
Yeah, you need to
24-hour eviction notice.
Yeah, you need to evacuate 1 million people in a day. It's impossible. It's impossible. And where are they going to go? Seriously, where are they going to go?
I don't know. Texas.
Yeah.
Lots of wide open space in Texas.
Yeah, sure.
We'll send half to Manitoba and half to Texas.
Oh, there you go. That'll make both of our countries more strong, right? Diversity and all that.
Diversity is our strength. These are wide open spaces with lots of land.
Why do you want to go 57?
Because I
56?
can't drive 55.
This fucking piece of shit. Why is he going so slow?
He's probably loaded with drugs or something, so he wants to not bring any attention to himself. Riding dirty, as the kids like to say. Oh, here, dog, you want some raw chicken? It's your lucky day. There you go. Just slurped it up. All right. Time to grill. Oh, listen to that sizzle. Mm.
Motherfucker, you have a cruise control. Learn how to use it.
Motherfucker.
I'm guessing these people are Hispanic. I am correct. Fast.
Yeah.
Riders don't use a lot of gas.
Take a little trip. Take a little trip.
Well, that Love's is completely full.
Uh-oh. You going to be sleeping on the street?
It's possible.
He's for the streets.
He's for the streets. Yay! Here's the Dallas traffic we love.
Cats as I thought there would be. I thought everybody. It's just not the case.
Not the case at all.
No. I was lied. TV lied to me, Brandon.
Mm-mm.
Ape says I'm stupid for watching this stream. What a punk.
Well, come on, join the panel. You dumb monkey.
You dumb monkey.
Who knows? Maybe your biggest fan will show up. How else would you want to spend your Sunday after, or no, it's Saturday afternoon. No, it's Sunday afternoon. Sunday afternoon parade. You can't go drinking. You got to get up in the morning.
What was it?
guess you could always groom your dog and collect fleas for snacks. That's what those monkeys do, right? A little extra protein.
Hello. Good. You want to see the souvlaki? You want to see this? Oh, yes, you do. Go make you hungry.
Hungry, hungry.
Oh,
Look at that. It's
come on,
Slovakia.
buddy.
It's chicken.
On a stick.
Chicken on a stick. And in Hemi's house, you know it's at least chicken.
If Grinch was watching, he'd appreciate that.
Yeah, he would.
Being
He'd
culinary
tell you how
trained and all.
he'd tell you how he'd cook it differently.
Maybe. That's okay. I love creative criticism. I spent a lifetime of being told what to do, Brandon.
Nice turn signal there, Mr. Chevy Malibu. Good job. Way to pay attention. Let the other drivers know your intentions. Oh, you're out of turn signal fluid. My mistake.
Blink. Hapag Lloyd.
Mm-hmm.
Bet you there's stolen cars in that fucking sea can.
Possibly.
Stolen pickup trucks.
So they've got the fucking super strong fucking seal on there that you have to use a pair
You
of bolt
betcha.
cutters to get off. But they don't.
You betcha.
They don't have fucking woven wire fucking locked up.
Okay.
Braided steel cable locked up. So it's not as secure as it could be. And somebody's trying to get in. But I
Oh, really?
can't take my hands
I'll
off
do
the
it.
wheel.
I'll do it. Hold on.
Thank you. I heard the little I'm trying to get in bloop.
Ah, I saw. That's amazing. I can't make it for tonight though. It's a Methagate.
Good afternoon, sir.
What's going on?
Ah,
Is everybody else seeing Brandon's screen doing the circle of death?
no. Well, it looks like a video to me.
Oh, I'm getting the black screen with the circle in the middle.
Oh, nice. I'm so happy StreamYards is such a quality program.
You have to pay extra Ape if you want video.
Oh, well, this is on my tablet. So first time I've tried using StreamYards on the tablet, but it's not showing. It showed video when you cut me in, or it showed everybody on the screen, but Brandon's feed is just black. That's weird.
Is it a stone tablet?
Yes.
Hmm.
No, it's actually a pretty nice Samsung. It cost me a few bucks.
So you decided you'd be like Grinch and do it on the tablet. That's cool.
Well, I just thought I'd try it and see if it works. Obviously, the sound works, but nothing else.
Yeah. Well, the sound works great, by the way.
Well, that's good. This tablet was a lot more expensive than my
How
phone.
about now? Is it still
Now I
the
see
circle?
this blank, generic picture that like I have the white circle with the person in the middle.
Yeah. Well, you should be seeing Captain Pissjug.
No, I just see heartless
Or is it-
asshole and the white.
Well,
That's weird.
Same here.
And now it's back to the
Circle of Death.
yeah. See, now I can see unarmed Canuck and Chloe's cleanup man and rigger lover, but yours is still circling and blank.
Nice. Excellent.
Huh.
I'd have to say you don't have a very good signal.
Update your tablet maybe too.
You know, the tablet's a month old, but I probably have some fucking update that I missed. Having issues? Question mark. I should click it.
Possible.
I might knock myself out of here. Hold on. They said
Well,
present. Slides, video, share screen. Wow, that's never been one of my settings. On the bar down on the bottom where it says mute start camera settings, I've got present and then leave studio. So share screen, video file, and slides.
cool. Well, don't do any of those.
I'm not.
But if you ever want to share a video with us while you're, streaming along and say, hey, look at this shit that I found the other day. Doesn't
Yeah,
this
don't
piss
show
you
us.
off?
Yeah, don't show us your hog.
But yeah, you don't want to see it. Hell, I don't want to see it. wonder what the hell that's. It's given me a bunch of different options. I've got edit audio avatar, edit name, remove from stage, stop mic and camera off of the avatar. I haven't seen that one either. This is strange.
Don't fuck with it.
Oh man, I wish I could kick your ass out of here, Hemi. I probably owe you a couple.
Be a cold day in hell, monkey man.
Oh, I'll get you one of these days. You'll be on some stream that you don't have a wrench on, and I'm gonna fucking hammer your ass. Just like Bob.
I know I came into this conversation late, but why does Ape want to hammer Hemi's ass?
He's
He has
gay
a
like
nice
that.
ass.
It's a month thing. You wouldn't
Back at the wrong
understand.
time again.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get out of here and try to get in on my phone and see if it's doing the same thing. It might be just something with my cell carrier or something, but I'll try again here in a minute.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Always causing troubles. That damn dirty ape.
You damn dirty ape.
Wow.
Oh, he's back. When you get a hand-free Hemi,
Give me a
you let him
second.
in.
I'm just going inside. I'll let him in. There we go. Welcome, you damn dirty ape.
Hello. See, now that's weird because everything's working fine now. But I don't have any of the options that I did.
No,
Oh,
you
okay.
can't. You can't.
I do.
You can't
No,
present on the phone.
No, I do actually. I had to.
Yeah.
On the tablet, it shows the options. On the phone, you have to hit your own avatar, and then it. Okay. Yeah. Didn't know that.
Yep. It's a drop-down menu.
But then I can see
Sometimes it doesn't work like you want it to.
Huh. Well, and I've had problems with. Say I want to get on a live stream and they go to Rumble. If I just go to Rumble and get on someone's channel, I can't comment because I have to sign in with my Google name and password, and I put in there verify my password, and it says, "Oh, that password's already verified," so I can't fucking make any comments in somebody's stream. It won't let me. But if I go in, if somebody's like Hammerhand's doing a stream or somebody's doing a stream and they drop their link, I can usually go and hit that link and go in and I'll be in their chat. But if I'm on the tablet, I can't get into the chat. So
Yeah. Do you have the Rumble app,
yes,
or do you just go to the Rumble website?
I have the Rumble app.
Okay.
Yeah, I
You can do
downloaded
that
the
when
app
you're
on my
the fucking
phone. I
app.
don't have it on my tablet, though.
Okay.
So I might have to
The
make a
app
burner
should keep you
account.
signed in. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Replicant Fish
I
put out
might
a
have
new
to think
video a
of.
couple of hours ago. It's pretty good.
Oh, good.
The first 2 minutes of it, I'm just dying laughing because the stuff that he puts together, man, he does some good cuts and edits.
Yeah. Do we get the cat?
Yeah.
Yeah. That cat's a fucking bomb.
So how come you're the heartless asshole today? What did you do? Whose feelings did you hurt?
Everyone's.
Everyone's?
I damn near hurt this fucking Edge fucking truck in front of me because he just stopped for no reason.
Yeah, there's nobody in front of him and he slammed on his brakes. That's why you need to go maximum overdrive on his ass.
If only I could.
Put the jester face on the front of the truck and start mowing fuckers down.
That's a good idea.
I have seen a semi driving down the highway that had one of those on it, but it wasn't the full grill, it wasn't full size. But it sure made me laugh.
If I could, I think this company let me do something like that as long as I'm not going to fuck up the truck somehow. I'll have to look into that. Hey, look, it's Dallas. I hate Dallas.
So where are you going in Texas?
I'm going to Enos, which rhymes with penis.
Well, that's right around the corner from Uranus, isn't it?
Oh, Uranus is in Missouri.
Oh. So what are you delivering to Enos?
Air.
You're delivering air. Okay.
Yeah. I'm picking up something from Enos, which rhymes with penis.
Is it made out of latex?
I'm glad you thought that was funny. Nah, see, I'm an asshole.
So you're picking up a truckload of BBCs?
Nah, I'm getting some Grinch treats.
Nice. Nice.
Hey-o! Grinch, how are you doing today? And then he ignores me.
Yeah.
Well, he has to ask Cindy. He has to ask Cindy how he's doing.
No, I missed
Yeah.
that. Cindy was. I had a message from the doctors, and she was conveying it to me. I'm sorry. What did you say?
Yeah.
I just asked you how you're doing.
I'm doing okay. I'm aggravated as always. Grinches are always mad. Mad at something.
Always
or
got a
somebody.
rock stuck in their craw.
Yep. How's the new house? All settled in?
Yep, it's a work in progress. It's an old ass house, but I'll tell you, we had 50, 60 mile an hour winds last night, and we've had some really bad storms. And last night when I went to bed, my bedroom's on would be the southwest corner of the house, and I couldn't hear any wind, couldn't hear any rain. It was great.
Nice.
Walk out in the living room, you could hear it. You could hear the wind and stuff, but it's a pretty dang quiet house. It's great. Quiet neighborhood, quiet town. No jihadists anywhere to be seen. Town of 800 people or so, so I figured they'd be real easy to pick out.
The community I live in has like 161 families, and we have one Muslim family, but I don't think he's a jihadi. He's a pediatric surgeon at Children's Hospital. I may be wrong, but the odds are he probably isn't.
He likes money more than his faith.
Yes.
And if he's fixing kids, broken kids, all the power to him. I don't hold nothing against the man. Good for him.
Yeah. And from what I understand, he's a very talented surgeon.
That's great.
Yeah. I could never do that job. I would be get too emotionally attached to the kids. I hate to see kids suffer. I don't mind adults suffering. I just don't like kids suffering.
Well, you heartless. How dare you?
How dare you? Yeah, the more stunning and brave you are, the less that I care about you.
I could understand that.
Yeah, I pretty much. If you're under the age of, if I perceive that you're under the age of 55, most likely I'm not going to hold the door open for you or talk to you unless I absolutely have to.
Well, you are a mean one.
Well, I'm just not going to put myself in the position to have to deal with their perceived slight.
Poor Hemi, he's not even 50 yet, and you just slammed the door right in his face.
Right.
Well, that's not because of his age. It's because he's Canadian.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's okay.
Yeah, I don't worry about picking on the nationality handicapped.
You don't hold back when it comes to the flip top heads?
I always thought, at least it was when, me and Brandon were about the same age. I don't know if you're in that same age group as we are. I'll be 58 next week.
I'm 51.
Okay. But I always perceived my friends that I've made that were Canadian, they're just us under a different flag. Well, boy, it ain't that way no more. They've traveled down the road to socialism far further than we are.
Well, they've had some help from their government for sure.
Yeah. Charles
Yeah.
Schwab. Yeah. Charles Schwab. He made Trudeau a young leader. He's a leader, see?
I wonder if he was at Epstein's Island. He would fit in.
Yeah. He got fired from his teaching job. No explanation given. Some people think he was diddling the young ladies, just like his daddy, Fidel.
Oh, you talking about Klaus Anal Schwab?
No, I'm talking about fucking Trudeau.
Justin.
He got fired from fucking his teaching job as a fucking drama instructor. Because
Don't forget part-time
the
ski
rumors are
coach.
oh yeah, ski coach. That makes it okay.
I honestly
Okay to be
think
a
that
kid
by
diddler.
looking at him and his mannerisms, I think he swings his swing goes both ways.
You're a dickhead,
Yes.
blue artisan, roofing and solar.
Did either of you see Sandman's memes of the week for this week yet?
No.
Oh,
No, sir.
Excellent. He had a meme of a guy talking about body count, wondering if the spouse got upset when they found out that the one spouse had sucked over 100 dicks in her lifetime, and that he had to tell her after 17 years of marriage because of his guilty conscience. So the guy's gay. Oh, man. What the hell's wrong with this world?
So the guy was married for 17 years to this woman, and then he comes out and says he was gay and he sucked 100 dudes off?
Yeah.
Wow.
And wants to know if body count matters.
At that point, I don't think anything matters.
Well, you know, they keep saying body count don't matter. Oh. Yeah, it looks like we're going to get hit tonight by 3 a.m. with them storms that are just passing through. Lovely.
Well, it's 43 here, and that's been the high probably today. I don't think it's gotten any far above it. 43 and windy. Yeah.
Windy.
63 here. Yeah.
And then along came Windy. Woo-hoo.
I slobbered on my mustache.
Oh my gosh.
If you're slobbering on that, you better trim it up.
Yeah. It's about that time. It's been about a month. Because I got a cut for my freaking dental appointment and new job to show up all looking squeaky clean and wholesome. The kind of guy you trust your $250,000 tractor to.
And now you just look like a scumbag.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you don't get to go to Laredo all the time to get your hair did.
No, I got to find a new place to get my do done.
Mm. Do they have
Probably
a barber shop in Uranus?
Oh, there might be. I'd love to get my hair cut in Uranus.
That's a full service hair removal place.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to get the bikini wax.
He's going to get
Uranus.
Yeah, he's going to get his hair removed in Uranus.
There's a place down in Florida that's a barber shop called Roosters that I go. So I need a haircut and a shave, but I'm not going to do it until we get to Florida, so I can go to Roosters and get it all taken care of.
Well, that's not a Bronco, and you're going to Roosters because you like cock.
Oh, isn't that a shame?
Well, if you're,
Well,
it's what you're into. It's what you're into. I'm not here to judge you.
It's better fried than smoked.
Oh, true.
Yeah, see?
I remember going to like the super cuts and quick cuts or whatever, where all the beauty school dropouts end up cutting hair at.
Yeah.
And they'd always, you'd get one that had big old tits on it. She'd always be resting them tits on your shoulder or giving you the side boob rub. And it's like, boy, you're sure fishing for tips. Do you really need to bounce your tits off the side of my ear to cut my hair?
Well, it depends on the length of your hair.
You don't understand.
Oh my goodness.
So how much driving do you have left today?
See, I've got 56 miles to go, see? But it's going to have to take me through downtown, see? And then going out of Dallas at fucking rush hour. It'll be just so much fun, see? Because it's Friday, see?
I see. See?
Oh, good. I'm glad you're not Stevie Wonder.
Well, I'm CC DeVille, or what's the other one? CC Ryder.
CC Ryder, yeah. I was thinking more along the lines of WFC Fields.
Oh, I never met a kid I liked.
Wow, here's a disturbing fact. Let me see here. I want to make sure I quoted correctly. 45% of American parents are helping to cover their adult children's bills.
Jeez.
And it says here the average of the 45% that's giving the money is averaging $1,400 a month.
Holy shit.
$350 a week.
What the hell? That's a lot. That's a big chunk of change for a leeching ass kid.
Yeah, they had to move back in the basement, see? But they can't do that. Suck their friends' dicks.
And it's just going to get worse with the two major corporations that are buying every freaking piece of property they can to turn it into rentals.
Yep.
They mean it when they want to make you won't own anything. They really want to make you into that.
Well, they're preparing, and this is why they're doing it. They're preparing for when there's federally subsidized housing expansion with your fucking basic living allowance.
Yes. We'll give you $1,500 a month. You just give us everything you own. I will burn this fucking house to the ground before I give it to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? Yeah. Arsonist, see? Yeah. Lost everything in a houseboat ice fishing fire, see?
My gun safe doesn't float, motherfucker.
Nope. It'll go right to the basement. After the floor burns out from underneath of it. And then me and the dog will walk along the countryside like Kwai Chang Kang, looking to fuck people up. I mean, help people out. Yeah. She's starting to get tough now. She's growls at other things outside that make the little spooky noises, you know. She's starting to get tough. She barked at a Great Pyrenees the other day like she wanted to take it on. Yes, you were just a misguided female. Yeah, you need a good smackdown and maybe you'll come around. Some dog's going to give you a smackdown someday. Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't know if I'm disappointed or sad or elated that today, being Worldwide Jihadi Day, failed.
Only thing I heard of was a couple people got knifed in a school over in France. But if anything was going to go kick off, I figured it would happen in Sweden.
Yeah.
Or Germany or France.
Finland. They got a lot of Abduls. For some reason, Angela Merkel thought that was smart to bring in 3 million Abduls into their country. I don't know how they thought that was good, but
And when they have she likes rape, yeah.
Yeah, she was something else because they have their own cities where the cops can't even go in there. And then the roving rape gangs that go running around. Sweden is basically fallen. It's just on its last leg. It's ready to go down the drain.
I just read an article that the Swedish Prime Minister wants to deploy the military to start rounding up the illegal people and getting them out of his country.
The ones that they just let come on in?
Yep.
Remember all those pretty blonde Swedish girls with the signs welcoming everybody as they came in? And then they started getting raped. And they're still trying to be understanding, even though, they've been violated. If you're that stupid, I can't feel sorry for you. And it's like those idiots that had the gays for Palestine signs. And it's like, you guys don't realize that if you were near them, they would throw you off of a building for your beliefs or chop your head off?
Yeah.
I saw great memes that somebody put out. I think it was Elm Street Nasty put it out. And it showed this gay or this woman with this gay pride sign and the Palestinians and everything. And then it shows a Hamas guy with all you can see is his eyes because he's got his hood on. And then he runs over there, grabs her by the hand, and they start running off together. And she's all happy. And then you see her head rolling.
Damn. Yeah, what do you think's gonna happen? Oh, here's some Navy news for you there, heartless asshole. A captain was fired as commanding officer of the Ticonderoga class missile cruiser Lake Erie. Her name Danielle DeFont, who was a maverick. She spent most of her career working on shore duty positions, but they gave her her first ship in 2016, and then they gave her the cruiser. Isn't that nice?
And she just got canned
Yep, they fired her.
for what? Dereliction of duty, or what'd you say?
Loss of confidence. In other words, she
Oh.
couldn't do the job.
Yeah, she got fired because she sucked at her job, and she couldn't get any higher by sucking off an admiral.
Yep. Yep.
That's
In the
pretty
Navy,
sad
it's real
considering
easy.
how many people she has under her that probably have decades of experience that could run that ship, you know, without her, and she still failed. She probably
must have
tried to
pissed
do
the
the-
chief off.
Yeah, she must have, yeah, or she was trying to play boss bitch and everybody just laid down and fucked her face down.
Yep. I know I don't have the experience in the Navy that Brandon does. I only have 18 months sea duty. But I don't care what anybody says. Any ship I've ever been on is run by the chiefs. You piss a chief off, there's hell to pay. Yep. So I would imagine she probably flipped off on one of them chiefs and it didn't end well.
I worked with a guy that his last, he was a PT boat captain in Vietnam. He had his own PT boat, and he got blown out of a couple of them. Had a couple boats destroyed, and one of them he was the only survivor, and the other one, I think only two of them made it. But his last duty station was he wanted to serve on the Missouri, and
Nice.
his last deal he was actually on the Missouri. So he God, what was? I want to say he was a chief, but I don't know if he was a master. Is there a difference? Is there a master chief and a regular chief?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, there's
Okay.
three different chiefs.
there's chiefs, master chief, senior chief. Actually, it's chief, senior chief, master chief, chief or senior master chief, and then chief of the Navy.
I can't remember what his rank was, but he had a
Oh. I forgot, command master chief.
Command Master Chief, yeah.
That's the chief.
he
of
had
the
a
boat.
real prick that was his big boss, and his big boss told him every morning, he says, at this hour, at this exact time, I want my cup of coffee on my desk every morning. He's like, yes, sir. And he says, I'd go and grab his cup, which had a little special spot in his office. And then he says, I'd go get his coffee. And he said, every day I'd pull my dick out and rub it inside of his cup.
Wow.
And then filled his coffee. He says, that guy tasted my dick hundreds of times.
Damn. Well, I don't think it's a chief's job to get anybody coffee.
It depends if the skipper says it. Because you don't argue
Well,
with the skipper. The skipper is God.
Yeah, but the skipper has the common sense not to ask the chief. He might say,
I would
hey,
hope
Chief,
so.
he might say, hey, Chief, can I get some coffee? And then the chief would take care of it, get somebody else to do it. But he's not going to say, hey, Chief, get me some coffee.
You would hope so.
Yeah, you really would hope so.
I never met an officer who would fucking, do that to a chief.
No.
And none of them that I worked with ever would do that.
well, like you said, the chiefs are the ones that run everything. They're the ones that can slow everything down.
Yeah, you piss off the Chiefs. That's a career ender. Yep.
Depends on who the chief knows, and most of those guys know everybody, including the guy that's pissing you off's boss.
Yep. Because he worked for him one time or another. When I was going through SF training down at Fort Bragg, one of the guys in my unit went down after I did. And one of the instructors took him aside to give him some special instruction, and he blew out his knees. And what that sergeant first class did not know is his father was on the original Delta Force team that went to Iran under Carter, who just happened, huh?
The desert fuck ups, yeah.
Yeah. Well, at the time, the commanding general of the army at the time was his boss from Operation what was it, Freedom Eagle or something like that, whatever it was called.
I don't know.
Well, he told his dad what happened. His dad called his former boss. Next morning, he was gone. His career was done. 18 years done. Goodbye. No pass and go. No nothing. He was gone. The commanding general from Fort Bragg called him into the office and fired him on the spot and discharged him. So you never know who you're dealing with. Yep.
Well, speaking of jihadis, I gave our very own jihadi Jane there in fucking Shinobi One a little love yesterday. I called him the bastard son of a goat fucking mother. I was rather proud of that one.
I have a lot of gifts here at the house for jihadis if they want them. They're small, easily carried. You gotta go out in the yard, baby. Okay.
I gave him a Middle Eastern sounding fucking insult that, at least in my knowledge, is 100% original.
Oh, what? You're still in traffic? Fuck.
Fuck, I'm not even to downtown yet.
Man, I've gone and had dinner and I'm done. I need to be moving along by now.
Yeah, I got 2 hours and 29 minutes to get to Enos, which sounds like penis.
Okay.
But I can see downtown on the horizon. Does that count?
Kinda.
This is actually one of my favorite parts of Dallas. This is Koreatown, off to our left. It's where you'll get your
Okay.
bulgogi.
Bulgogi.
No balut for me.
Calbee. So there's a Love's just past Enos
Yeah.
in the town of Alma.
Okay. Oh, come
There-
on,
there's-
Mr. White
there's
Word
not-
Man. Let the fucking flatbed in, you dick.
There's not much in Enos itself.
Okay. Well, maybe they'll let me park my trailer there overnight and I can bobtail it someplace.
Well, that'd be nice.
Let's see if they'll do it.
Well, that'd be nice. Because if not, the
I'm
Love's
sure-
is at exit 246.
I'm sure it'll be full by then.
Yeah, it was last updated 5 hours ago, and it's green, but that's a long time ago.
Yeah, that close to Dallas, it's full. Good, they're putting in a multi-million-dollar pedestrian bridge for all these pedestrians in Dallas.
Do they have those? I've never seen one.
No, nobody fucking walks here. They walk around SMU. It's only because you can't find parking. Nine miles, 34 minutes. Excellent.
Good thing you have a couple hours to go.
2 hours and 24 minutes left on the clock.
Well, hopefully it's under 40 miles or you're going to be close.
$44.4 miles.
Oh, so the Army plans to cut, quote, unnecessary maintenance on vehicles and weapons. I don't know what that means, but that doesn't sound good.
Well, that means the next time we, give the Taliban a whole bunch of stuff, it'll be in bad repair. Teach those guys.
Well, you would think the U.S. Army would have $8 billion worth of new stuff since we left them all the old stuff.
This is gonna kill my gas mileage today. Sons of bitches.
Well, good thing you're not running the air conditioner.
Who says I'm not?
Oh,
It was nice in Oklahoma. Down here, it's fucking 86.
oh. Yeah, that's a big difference.
And there's all kinds of fucking fumes and shit from everybody's car. I gotta run that through the filter. I'm not gonna fucking poison myself. Make a couple of bucks. Bad enough that I'm gonna get a lot of the gases that are too small for the filter, but I'm not gonna get any of that particulate bullshit.
Hmm. So the NFL players are starting to complain about the turf fields and want to go back to grass.
I don't blame them. As far as I know, they've been complaining about turf for a long fucking time. Remember when it used to just be fucking AstroTurf with fucking a little bit of fucking decomposed granite in it over fucking concrete?
Yep.
I don't know how many people fucking broke their fucking shoulders or wrists, and knees, crap, fucking falling on that stuff. I wonder where Ape went.
I guess he got tired of the scenery.
No, he was having connection problems, I think. Hopefully, I can eat a nice taco in Enos, which rhymes with penis.
That would be nice. Somebody in Missouri put a dog collar and took magic marker and wrote the word pet on a deer.
Okay. probably a pet, and they didn't want it to get hunted.
But it's roaming loose in the woods.
Well, a lot of times deer will domesticate themselves. You know, it probably shows up at somebody who lives around those woods house at sunrise or sunset, and they give it a treat. And they think, "Oh, isn't it darling? I sure hope Bambi doesn't get shot."
A couple years ago, we used to feed the deer apples.
Bad idea.
Couldn't quite get them to take them out of our hands, but they would walk up close enough that you could set it on the ground and back up.
Yep.
And they just walk over, eat it right in front of you, and didn't have a problem.
The problem is it makes them not afraid of people.
Mm-hmm. Well, the deer that are around where I live, you can't hunt them because there's no open field big enough that they're far enough away from a home.
Even for bow?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Even for bow?
Um,
You know, bow and arrow.
yeah, that's because I think Pennsylvania is still like 100 yards or something. Let me let me consult Prophet Google. PA bow hunting regulations. Here we go. Let's see here. $150 with a bow.
That's a little excessive.
Yep. Of any occupied residence, camp, industrial or commercial building, farmhouse or farm building, school or playground without the permission of the occupants. Oh, here's an odd rule I did not know. A hunter with a sportsman firearm permit cannot carry a handgun while spotlighting or bow hunting. They also cannot carry a loaded or concealed handgun in a vehicle. But what if you have a concealed carry permit? Hmm.
And you were getting after the freaking Canadians for being commies. Ah. That's bizarre that they would have that kind of a rule. You always take a pistol to fucking deer camp.
Yeah, you're out hunting deer, and we have black bear in the area. I don't think that bow's going to stop the black bear. But it is not illegal to drive off after a deer collision.
Oh, good. We might revoke the deer's license to walk.
Well, at least they let you carry a firearm while you're concealed while you're in a state park. And you can open carry in Pennsylvania too. And you can conceal carry a firearm in Pennsylvania inside the casino. Nice. And Walmart has asked that people do not open carry in Walmart in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania any longer in 2019.
Another reason not to go to Walmart.
Well, I carry concealed, so it don't matter to me. You know, what really made me mad is a couple years ago, the state House and Senate passed constitutional carry in Pennsylvania, and the Democrat governor vetoed it, and they didn't override the veto. Bless you.
Well, they had their bread and circuses.
I've
Yep,
just never
okay.
been a hunter. I'm not against it. My whole life I worked out in the cold and the snow. I figured on my day off I didn't want to be in the cold and snow. I guess that's one skill I need to learn. How to gut and skin a deer. I've never done it.
Start with a rabbit, work your way up.
I've never hunted. I've fished, but I've never hunted. So you're in downtown Dallas now?
I'm almost there. I'm in the pre-downtown.
Oh, so you're not even halfway to Penis yet? Wow. I could not live in that environment. I would just be too mad all the time. I don't like traffic. I don't have the patience for it anymore. And the sad thing is there's no way to get around it.
No.
What normally takes me about less than a half hour to get to my parents' house when the highway is open, because of construction and traffic, when I have to go pick my dad up to take him to his doctor's appointments, I have to take all the back roads, which is double the time. because I just don't want to sit in traffic. So this pickup, is it a drop and pick up a new trailer, or are they going to load you?
I think it's a live load.
Mm. Well, this company sure does keep you on the move. That's nice.
Yeah, I like it.
Well, it makes for entertaining videos. Looks like Dallas is another one of them towns that have a shortage of blinker fluid.
Yeah. Pretty much standard these days.
Yesterday, I had to go out to near the Pittsburgh airport, so I had to go through the tunnels. Green Tree Hill looks just like that. Big signs everywhere. Maintain speed into tunnel. No, everybody's got to hit their brakes.
Well, you got all these guys that come down to the very fucking end of where you're supposed to merge, and then they get in and fucking nose their way in and make people fucking stop real quick.
Yep.
Because they couldn't fucking merge back when the fucking sign started and make it so it's a smooth fucking transition. They have to go to the very fucking front because they're important. And nobody else is as important as they are, so.
I have the same complaint. I get in the lane I know I'm supposed to be in, and I just want to go.
That's kind of what I do too, because changing lanes in this kind of traffic is nerve-wracking. I can try and get, for like going through downtown, I try and get in the lane I need to be in 10 miles out,
Mm-hmm.
and I just stay in it. At least this guy used his blinker.
Didn't leave you much room, though.
No, he doesn't give a fuck about my fucking safety. But
well, at least this company doesn't call.
no, and you don't get these little fucking. You had a guy brake check you, so we're gonna fucking dock your pay. You're not gonna get as much per mile now.
That's just a big scam.
Oh, it is.
And it's not like you wouldn't have video evidence of whatever happened,
Well, they show you the fucking video of what they're talking about. And you say, hey, this guy is fucking brake checking me. What are you talking about? Oh, you were following too close. Fuck you.
Yeah.
So I said, fuck you, and left. when you're first learning how to drive, you're like, okay, maybe they got a point. Maybe there's some safety thing they know about that I don't. And then after you've been driving for a while, you realize these guys are fucking ripping me off.
Yeah, and with all the thousands of drivers they had, they were making lots of money off the drivers.
Yeah. You save a penny or two a mile over 7,000 guys. That's a lot of fucking money every day.
Yep. Absolutely. Miss Universe competition to include at least 2 trans contestants after Netherlands and Portugal crowned trans women the victor. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's disgusting.
What's a trans woman?
I don't know.
It's a man.
I don't know. Never been around one.
It's a man.
That's disgusting. It's a guy that likes to dress up like women.
Yay, there's the Cotton Bowl.
Hmm. No, I'm okay.
We're going this way. Swap potty. Come on, we're coming. I'm coming.
Yeah, it looked like it loosened up a little bit for you.
Yep. We're through downtown. We're driving through the hood. South Dallas. We get down here to I-20, it'll get clogged up again. 1 hour and 51 minutes. 32 miles to go.
Well, hopefully you'll make it.
Yep.
Promise? You coming?
Hmm. Oh, that's nice open highway. I like it.
I wish it was smoother. But beats the hell out of stop and go.
That's another thing I don't miss about California. My gosh, is the traffic bad. Yep, Southern California is just one big parking lot.
At times. Once we get past Highway 20, it should be clear sailing. I'm surprised it's not plugged up right here, but thank God it's not.
The trucking gods are smiling on you, Brandon.
There's no such thing.
see that they plan on doing an expansion of the 555 and 405 in Costa Mesa. Isn't that nice?
Does it need it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. It was bad even back then when I lived in Southern California. I don't know how many lanes it is now, but it was 4 or 5 lanes wide back then. And it was still bumper to bumper. Hi, puppy. Hi, pretty puppy. You set the light off, doggy. I was getting ready to come in a little bit, but you can put that down.
Well, she wanted out because you were here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was getting ready to come in.
It's getting cold.
Yes, I know. Did Hemi drop off?
I don't know. There's Friday night, so Seriously Cast and some other people are probably streaming.
Hmm. I don't get on too many streams. You know, I'm on yours most of the time. I like Hammer Hand. I'll get on. Saying I'm coming in. Yeah, I'll get on with Chronic sometimes just for a little while. The Gray Ghost, I like. He does. He plays video games that I don't play video games, but he has a one stream that I like, so I watch that. And then there's the educational streams that I go on, but mostly I'm just on yours. Well, you know that.
Yep. Yep. Hemi's back. Hi, Hemi.
Hey, Hemi. Joe.
Joe.
So just when Brandon arrives at Penis, the Penguin game will be starting. So that'll work out good.
But I'm not going to Penis. I'm going to Enos, which rhymes with penis.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So that's the whole point of a running gag. You got to keep it going. It's comedy.
I just know there's a lot of peckerheads down in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought that's why it was called the other name.
Well, it could be. But I'm certain lots of people are putting P's on the signs.
Hmm. How was your Greek dinner, Hemi?
Opa!
Hopefully they didn't break the plates.
Then you don't have to wash them.
Good point. Yeah, good point with that.
No, it turned out really good. Yeah. Lots of leftovers too. So
Yeah, I like leftovers, just not on fish day.
right.
That's what Chloe's for.
She likes fish.
She
Yeah.
clean. Yeah, she clean up the fish. She's the water dog.
Hmm. Good thing I got my F-150. They just had 8,700 more Ford workers shut a plant down. Yeah. They gave them a 20% increase over 4 years. And an additional paid holiday and some other things, and it still wasn't enough for the UAW to accept it. So they had to close down another plant. Criminal.
What's criminal is the price of the fucking vehicles.
Yes. But when you're paying the top assembly line worker almost $50 an hour straight time to put a fender on the car, that's the reason why, one of the reasons why it's so much. Yep. You know, all the government intervention sticking their finger in the pie, telling them what they have to put in cars. Disgusting.
And the government incentives to offshore your fucking component manufacturer so that you're now no longer paying fucking super cheap Chinese part prices. You're paying super inflated Chinese parts prices because you no longer have the industry to build the fucking shit at home. And you've fucking printed money for so long and in such vast quantities, your currency is no longer fucking worth a fuck.
Yep.
$50 is damn near minimum wage to be able to afford the prices that fucking shit costs these days, whether it's real estate or fucking cars or food.
I just read an article about that.
I don't blame the fucking workers for getting their piece of the pie. Fuck those companies.
I've always been under the impression that if you don't have a contract with a company, you don't have a job.
That's dependent upon the individual situations.
You know.
Ask Ape how long he went before they fucking got his contract. It was about the same, 4 or 5 years.
Well, I think the railroad's covered under a different law, isn't it? They're covered like government employees that,
There's special rules for the railroad, yeah.
yeah, that they
Oh,
can't
man.
strike.
They got the drag races going on. Looks like it's bike night.
Bike this week. Yeah, I already looked it up. It's motorcycles this weekend. Who cares?
Mm.
And let's see, it's
You
13
missed
miles from my destination. Yeah, I'd rather
last
go to
weekend.
I'd rather go to the dirt track than the drag races, though.
Yeah, last weekend the modifieds were there and the altereds and the fast cars were there last weekend. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I like those dirt track races. That's real racing.
Real races when you paint the number on a turtle and see which one of your turtle gets out fucking out of the circle first. That's real fucking racing. Turtle racing.
Timmy, did you ever look up that CB Media channel to watch all those tie races?
no, not yet.
I just watched one of small diesel trucks drag racing. That was crazy. Then they had the boat races. Them guys, they don't wear no protective gear. They just get behind these and in these cars and just go. They're insane. Mud bog racing.
Hey, here's Outlaw City.
I take it you're out of Dallas.
Yeah. Palmer. Where is Outlaw? I haven't seen him today.
Oh, maybe he's streaming. Let me see. Let me check on my phone.
Yeah. It's his food channel time.
Let's see here.
Of course, I was off about the time he woke up. I was getting unloaded about the time he woke up. So.
Gone with John is streaming.
Yeah.
Phil McKnight's streaming. Well, that's a guitar one. NASA's streaming. I don't see MGTOW Outlaw on his channel streaming.
627. I don't know what time he does his food stream.
I just found a channel, Wood by Right, and he is a woodworker and carpenter, and he shows you how to do all these different woodworking projects and tricks. I started watching that.
Cool.
What I'd really like to do is just get a reloader and start reloading my own freedom pills. Hmm.
Come, oh come, hear the tale about a man.
His last stream was 19 hours ago.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Maybe he got a hit. I don't know. He was refusing to go to copyright class.
Oh,
Emmy, do you remember that? Did he say he couldn't stream until he got fucking copyright class thing taken care of, or not? I don't remember exactly what he said.
here's a funny sign. Is there life after death? Trespass here and find out. Oh,
Oh, they got a working drive-in. Cool. The Galaxy. That'll be coming up on Enos. Rhymes of Peanuts. Yep, here it is. We have Enos, Rhymes with Peanuts. The next 4 acts.
"2024 is going to be a good year for movies. 2 Godzilla movies and Dune 2.
I'll probably go to Dune.
I'm a Godzilla guy. I'm going to go to Dune, but I'm a Godzilla movie guy. I like the ones where you have to read all the subtitles. Yeah, one's an American Godzilla, the other one's a Toho, the original Japanese company making it.
They'll probably put Godzilla in the soccer.
Hamster's been posting all kinds of music videos today.
Yep. I saw that. Enix, Texas Motorplex. What is that? Emmy, what is the Texas Motorplex? Is that a racetrack?
Texas what?
Motorplex.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Let's see what's on the event schedule for this. The Texas Stampede of Speed NHRA Fall Nationals, October 6th through the 15th. And they have Street Outlaws, the 27th and 28th. Yeah. Yeah. So they should have something going on tonight.
If I can shed this trailer, I'll go.
Located 35 minutes from Dallas, Fort Worth. Is packed with fun for the entire family.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what's going on the 13th. Friday Night Live qualifying schedule has music, exhibition runs, and special guest DJ. Friday night NHRA Pro qualifiers.
Oh, so no racing.
It's all qualifying.
Yeah, exactly.
So the pro qualifiers try to run to their top of their respective categories at speeds over 330 miles an hour in under 4 seconds. The night will conclude with a free after party at the starting line.
I could give a fuck about that, but that fucking asshole tried to get underneath my truck.
Well, that's not going to work.
No, I didn't let him.
All that open road, and he had to get up underneath you, huh?
He tried to. I was making that corner, and he fucking nosed over into my wide turn.
Mm.
Douchebag, fucking looking for a fucking lawsuit. You got to really watch people. That's the only thing that pisses me off about driving in the cities. There's so many fucking scumbags. You look at all these billboards out there. People figured out they can get paid. Because there's these fucking lawyers, fucking hundreds of them.
Yeah, there's too many lawyers, that's for damn sure. Some of my friends are attorneys, and I had proposed to them that I believe that attorneys, since they are officers of the court, should not be allowed to be in the legislative body or the executive branch. as the president or a congressman or senator because they're officers of the court. Why do they get to be in two separate branches? I didn't get an answer to that.
No, I gotta fucking look some shit up. I'll be right back.
Time to go inside. Ooh, it's getting penguin time. Well, you didn't turn the game on?
Oh, I forgot. I didn't get a notice.
Yeah, Brandon's almost done streaming. He's almost at his destination.
All right. I'm back. Hemi's back. Grinch is still here.
You find your destination?
Yeah, I don't know how to fucking get in. I think it's right here.
It's not on TV. You gotta upgrade to watch it.
Be right back. Woohoo! It's a dropping hook.
That's good news.
Yeah.
I guess the next question is there somewhere close enough for you to park for the evening?
Find out. I'll take a look once I get everything squared away. Hey, Rev. What's up, Riggs? CJ. Results oriented. All kinds of people. Emmy for balls. Easy. Chris Mitchell. Shit. All the good smelling people are here. I'm not putting my seatbelt on to drive in a parking lot. Fuck you, truck.
Pull the passenger one across and click it in.
Okay.
Seatbelts are for chumps.
I have seatbelt extenders in my truck that plug in, so the truck thinks that there's seatbelts in it.
Yeah, see? You're not a chump.
Hey, I found my trailer that I'm picking up. I gotta go down here, park this old one. We get to have this lovely baby. I'll let you in just a second. What's up, Rusty?
The hell's going on up in this joint? It's all quiet. It's all wrong.
It's all wrong.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's like I was listening for like 5 minutes. There wasn't anybody talking.
Well, I was taking care of business.
Oh. Taking care of business.
We're working overtime.
Yeah.
What's up, Rusty?
Oh man. I made it to the night. My time of day.
Well, the nighttime is the right time.
Yeah. Just been recuperating. I finally got my gout under control, so I can actually go back to work tomorrow, which is a good thing. Been laid up for damn 3 days, but got lots of done over the telephone. Lots of negotiating and money deals and fixing things and making arrangements with service guys, getting gas delivered, the whole 9 yards. So, Brandon, what's the itinerary there in Texas?
Well, I'm going to do a drop and hook. Then I'm going to find some place to sleep. Then I'm going to get the fuck out of here.
You going back north?
Yep, I'm going to Kansas City, Missouri.
Oh. Well, hell, this new trucking
JB Hunt.
company, that they ain't let you come down real down south yet, other than Texas, right?
Not so far. Fuck me. Fuck me.
You ain't my type.
What's Hemi up to?
Driving home, Rusty. Driving home.
Man, can you believe one of the bullshit requests from the damn inspection, Hemi, was to install a drip pan under a tankless gas hot water heater and vent it to the outside. I told him, I said, y'all could kiss my ass. I said, I never heard of such a thing. I said, it's bullshit. I said, you can even go to the Lowe's website and try to look up a damn drip pan for a damn tankless hot water heater. I said, they only have one product, and it's a universal product, and it probably won't even freaking fit. I said, it's ridiculous. I said, I'm not doing it. I said, call the buyer and tell them they could kiss my ass.
Yeah, there's no pan. There's no pan for tankless.
Yeah.
Because you're not holding any reservoir of water.
There you go.
So,
that's what I told them.
They read it somewhere. We read it somewhere that you're supposed to have a pan under your hot water tank.
Oh, man, I'm going to tell you something. I'm really getting tired of this damn real estate team. It's like 5 of them, and they're all women. And it's ridiculous. It's, it's like trying to talk to, I don't know, a damn wall.
Well, if it's all women, just make sure the kitchen and bathrooms are immaculate, because that's what sells fucking houses.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they want me to GFI that shit. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I said, I'll do it. That's not a problem. And you know what? Just to show you the ludicrousness of this, Hemi, what I'm dealing with. And so the realtor started adding up all of the GFI outlets that needed to go in, right, into the kitchen and into the bathroom. I said, hold on a second. I said, you don't know how this shit works. I said, all I got to do is figure out which outlet's bringing in the power that's running the line and just GFI that one damn outlet. And I said, then all the outlets are GFI'd. And they didn't even understand what I was talking about.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
You tell me.
I think you can even GFI the last one in the line.
Now, that's beyond my purview of knowledge. I know just enough to be dangerous on the electrical. I do know that if I get where the power's coming in and GFI that one, then all the outlets after that are definitely GFI'd.
Are you running glass fuses or breakers?
It's breakers.
They even make a GFI breaker where you can GFI right at the panel.
You know what? I didn't think about that, but you know what? You're right. That would be an alternative. Thank you, sir. I'm going to call up the real estate company and pitch that.
They are a little more expensive than the GFI outlets, but depending on
you only got to
many
fuck with one thing.
Yeah, depending on how many outlets you got to change, it could be cheaper.
Yep.
Yeah, GFI right at the panel, buddy. It might be the easy way to go.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't ask you to put arc fault AFCIs on all the bedrooms, because that's code today too.
Not here.
Oh,
Yeah, not here. We could get away with regular outlets in the bedrooms, but they are making me put in a combo carbon monoxide detector in the kitchen, smoke detector, and a combo in the hallway. And then I got to put in some regular smoke detectors throughout the house. But that's
now
about it.
here's the $1 million question: is there even a gas appliance in the kitchen?
There is a the tankless hot water heater is pretty close by.
Okay. That's funny, because I've heard people wanting a CO2 detector before, and I'm like, you don't even have a gas appliance. What the fuck's the point?
Stupid.
Yeah. Well, I read it somewhere. Somewhere on the internet. Oh well. What's a few bucks in fucking GFIs and, you know, to sell the house? That's peanuts.
Yeah, but they're going to make me do a lot of painting too on the exterior because they're going through FHA, and FHA doesn't want any cracked or exposed wood or peeling paint. So that's going to be the big thing.
Mm.
So what's Brandon hauling today?
He was empty.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm doing a drop and hook.
So he's just picking up now.
You gonna wind up sleeping in your cab?
I don't know yet. It's a possibility.
He's for the streets.
I had to sleep in my truck a few days.
Oh, there went the sex tourist. Oh, he's back.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, he knocked himself out.
No, I'm here.
Well, you knocked yourself out for a second.
Oh.
Why'd you have to sleep in your truck?
Yeah, I was doing a weld job. I was pulling a foot valve and changing a foot valve out, and I wanted to make sure that the guys that were helping me came back, and so I put the added pressure on them that, well, hell, I'm going to sleep in my truck so I could be here, at 7 o'clock in the morning on time, and to get them to come back, which is really hard to do when you have them working all day long. We pulled, it must have been about 80 foot out of the ground to get to that foot valve. A lot of heaving and hoeing. But we finally got it, changed it out and everything. And then we had to finish up and ran into a problem with the tank. Turned out that the tank, which has a bladder, had a leak. And so I had to get another tank. Luckily, I had a property nearby that wasn't using one at the time. So we went over there and stole it.
Leaky bladders are a messy project.
Good. Yeah, time to get back to work tomorrow.
Did you
I got
say
a lot
your
of things
tank
going down?
Did you say your tank bladder had a hole in it?
Yeah.
So you put a new tank?
Yes.
Did you keep the old tank in series?
Well, we didn't throw the old tank away yet. I mean, it's still on the property, just laid off to the side.
If you kept it in series, you would basically double the capacity of the new tank you're putting on. Or like
really?
Well, yeah, your slave tank doesn't need to have a bladder in it. The bladder in the other tank will supply pressure, and then you'll have more reserve.
Oh my
under
God!
Pressure.
You know what? You're right. I never thought about that.
You're just using it as a vessel, not a pressure vessel.
Oh wow! Okay.
But then you have more reserve water pressure before it ran out. Now, providing the tank's not all full of rust and stuff, but if it's just a ruptured bladder, you can still use it as an extra reservoir.
That's
Just
good to
saying.
know.
Just saying. Some people like to have lots of capacity, right?
Well,
And
this actually that would come into play in this situation because this particular well system is providing service to 2 different rental units.
well,
So
there you
yeah,
go.
if I could increase the volume,
You'll increase the volume. The one will handle keeping pressure, but the dummy tank will just hold extra volume for you.
He said
Yeah.
dummy.
Yeah. He's a smart feller, that fucking Hemi.
yeah.
Oh, I'd love to come and work with you, Rusty.
It's $110 a year or 11.
Well, the wine just arrived.
Woo! You call dial a bottle or something?
It's a gallon of Cabernet Sauvignon, Carlo
Ooh.
Rossi.
Wow. You gonna blow up,
Shinobi
Brandon?
One's here with D-Man 50.
What about D-Man?
D-Man 50's here, and so Shinobi One. And
Oh,
Reverend
okay.
20 piece.
Welcome, welcome.
Yep.
Wow,
There's
everybody's showing up.
Fit and fair.
Let's see here. Oh yeah. Yep, David Smith, Shinobi, D-Man 50, Reverend.
Got some heavy hitters on tonight there, Brandon.
Must be nothing going on.
Schlick Malt Liquors here.
Man, you bad. Now we were me and D-Man were just on John's stream for a bit.
So did you find a place to rest your head, Brandon? Or he's still trying to hitch up, isn't he? Oh
yeah,
my
he's
goodness.
still
Yeah.
trying to connect the truck and the trailer.
I got it in my assigned space. Now I got to get the new one and get the fuck out of here.
Hey, I talked
First,
to
I'll take a look at the map and see what's there.
I talked to some friends in New York today, some friends in Chicago,
New York
and
City.
some friends in Los Angeles. And apparently everybody's on fucking high alert. Yeah, and a couple of people that I talked to, they work for Fortune 500 companies. And they had a meeting this morning about protocol, about where they were going to go and when they were going to go.
Is this like
And of course, I
bathroom
know.
breaks you're talking about?
Say again?
Is this like bathroom breaks you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about Hamas and attacks on the United States of America.
That didn't happen. At least didn't happen today.
No, so far, I don't think anything's happened today. But
No.
I do know the Air Force base where I'm at, which is Keesler, they have been very active, been almost nonstop flights coming in and going today. A lot of fighter jets, a lot of C-130s, et cetera, et cetera. And I don't know, that asshole president in Qatar making the threat that if the bombing doesn't stop in the Gaza Strip, he's going to cease the oil to all of us. And, you know, if that happens, I mean, it's war. That plain and simple. We're going to war one way or another.
I disagree, Rusty. The United
Give it
States
to me.
doesn't get oil from Qatar anymore, so we don't care.
Well, I guess what I'm really trying to say is that the war that happens after the fact won't be directly connected with Qatar, but it will be because of it. Something will happen. Something will happen.
Shit's about to pop off.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people forget that the real reason why Japan did its surprise attack on the United States in Hawaii was because we cut their oil supply off.
True.
And Jesus Christ, as you guys already know, I mean, we got the weakest president in the history of the United States in office right now. I mean, we can't have a worse recipe for fucking disaster than we have right now.
Joe Potato.
Well, you don't like the way Michelle Obama's running the country?
You mean Michael Obama?
Yeah, Mike
Big Mike.
Obama. Yeah, Big Mike's the man.
Big Mike.
He was looking ravishing a couple of days ago.
By ravishing, you mean erect?
I didn't ask him that personally, but
Oh.
in the
But
photograph,
normally you don't have to ask. Normally you don't have to ask. He fucking telegraphs it through his dress.
I still find it funny that they can't find a picture of Big Mike pregnant with the girls.
Because men don't get pregnant, silly.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was 2023. Anything was possible. Justin told me that they could.
Oh, don't listen to him. He's a liar.
Well, quit
They
voting
won't.
for him.
They won't even let him go to the G7.
Hey, I seen Frank drop by a few hours ago.
You did?
Yeah, he was in the chat.
I didn't see him.
Oh, I missed it.
I missed it too.
Yeah, he was using that channel of his the cat.
The
What
cat
is that?
went here and there. The cat went
Yes,
here and there.
that's it. Yeah, he was in the chat.
Oh, I
Shit.
missed that.
We missed Frankie.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
fucking ruined my
disappointed now.
Friday night. You did, Rusty. You ruined my Friday
sorry.
night.
Amen to that. Good job, Rusty. You're consistent.
Well, I'm happy to hear he's still with us.
Yep.
You know, poking in from time to time. That's good.
Well, Lord Jeremy got back from on special assignment yesterday evening late.
Mm.
Yeah, and we got a couple of secret missions that we got to do.
Black Ops.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, he's the guy for the job.
Yeah. Yeah, and I saw AKS was up in here earlier.
Yeah, running
He
his
was on
mouth.
almost all morning.
Yeah, he didn't have a good morning.
Yeah, what happened?
He challenged
Oh,
Brandon.
he said
and
he could.
lost.
He said he could guess what was in what I was hauling in 2 minutes.
Okay.
No, five
Five.
minutes.
5 minutes. And I'll bet you a
First
pizza.
he said 2 minutes. First he said 2 minutes, and then he said 5. Then he changed it to 5 minutes. And then he was like, I can't do it because the other guys will be making bad decisions, asking bad
Well,
questions.
I find it highly unlikely that AKS would be able to guess in 2 minutes what you're hauling in your truck, unless it had something to do with whores, ammunition, or his truck.
Well, he was not successful. So
And lost
he's,
the pizza.
I took mercy on him because he's gonna get best 2 out of 3, which means he gets to lose one more time.
Oh, you did take mercy on him?
Yeah. Yeah, he gave him 2 out of 3.
And so he's gonna guess next or tomorrow. And I'm looking forward to my large, thin crust meat lovers pizza.
You know, that booger, he's just about on the schedule of he stays up all night and he goes to bed somewhere between 8 and 9:30 in the morning and sleeps all day.
Yeah.
I got to get him to coordinate with me. He's got the gas account to the MGTOW house in his name, and we did that so he could get his license. But now we need to transfer it to Viper so Viper can get his license.
How's Viper doing?
Hey, he's doing pretty good. He's still adjusting. He's got a little extra requirements than the next guy because he's got Parkinson's disease. He's my age, so I mean he's not a young guy. I mean he's 53 years old. I'm turning 54 this month. He's got Parkinson's and it's difficult for him to do certain things. It becomes a challenge. He'll start shaking on one side of his body, and he can't control it.
Mm-hmm.
So, but right now he's in charge of maintaining the kitchen, and he's in charge of the MGTOW dogs. Like right now, yep. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he doesn't drink. Yeah, all he does is dip.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't smoke. He doesn't drink, and all he does is dip. And he kind of keeps the place, tidy and clean and everything. And every once in a while, he'll, be my chauffeur and drive me around because I can't drive. In fact, I need to talk to him tonight and make arrangements because, I'm ready to get back to work and there's certain things I got to do this weekend. So either him or Jeremy will have to accompany me. But yeah, he's doing good.
Good. He's in good gouty hands. And the hamster's dealing with gout too.
Oh, no shit. That's why he texts. Okay, now his text makes sense. He texted me about gout this morning, I was like, yeah, I got the gout. And it's much better. I've been getting some treatment and I've been having some help. So it's much better today. I should be ready to, get up and get going tomorrow and, get some shit done this weekend. Besides which, I didn't want to do anything on Friday the 13th, for God's sakes.
Superstitious, huh?
Hell, I even told the real estate people they wanted me to sign some shit. And I told them, I said, change the date to the 14th. That's just tomorrow. I said, I'm not signing anything that says the 13th. Fuck that shit. Hey, now I'll tell you something interesting that you guys might find fascinating. Yeah, I know we dismiss all of this astrology crap, and for good reason. But there is science behind a lot of it, and there's this phenomenon that takes place called Mercury retrograde. And everybody in the real estate business more or less knows you don't sign contracts, you don't negotiate, you don't come to a settlement because there is nothing but fucking miscommunication during Mercury retrograde. And it happens to be where, one planet, two planets line up and there's some extra shit going on. And, you don't want to do anything during Mercury retrograde.
Yep. I've
and I'll tell you another interesting thing about Mercury retrograde, and I'll tie this into the manosphere and the red pill. It's during Mercury retrograde that you have the highest statistical percentage of ex-girlfriends contacting you. Okay, everybody went quiet.
I'm listening.
Yeah. The old past comes and out of the blue. Hey, what's going on? Haven't talked to you for a while. That usually happens during Mercury retrograde. And I don't know if we're still in it or if we just got out of it. I can't remember what the dates are.
We just came out of one.
Okay, that's what it was. Yep. Yeah, there's definitely something weird about that Mercury retrograde.
Yeah.
I mean, it has already been documented that, like, for example, concerning the supernatural, milk spoils faster in the refrigerator during Mercury retrograde than any other time of the year.
Yeah. We just came out of it in September 15th.
Okay.
Our next one is December 13th.
Okay, that sounds about right. Sweat. But like I said, in the manosphere, we dismiss a lot of that, astrology stuff, and like I said, for good reason. But there are aspects of it that, they are tangible, they are measurable. I mean, as a guy that spends a lot of time on the water, I personally have experienced and seen things when the moon is at its apogee and its epigee, when it's at its closest and when it's at its furthest away. Like the moon has probably the strongest effect on human beings, on the planet. So much so that, over the last few thousand years, I mean, most people have observed that during a close full moon, that people start acting fucking crazy. You know, and in the ancient Latin for moon, it's luna. And that's where we actually developed in English the word lunatic, you know, because it does have such a profound impact on human behavior. I mean, the human body is like over 90% water. And that's what the moon has its greatest effect on, you know, its gravitational pull. In fact, it has a more dramatic effect on the earth than even the sun does, because the sun is further away. Every employee at an asylum always paid attention to the lunar cycles, because they knew that a full close moon meant that there was going to be chaos that night. And we don't even have to get into, you know, other, you know, myths and legends that have sprung up, you know, from the effects that the moon has. I mean, you know, then you could get into a whole discussion about lycanthropy, aka werewolves. And no, this doesn't have anything to do with the Honey Island swamp monster. That booger's out there all the time. It don't give a shit about the damn moon.
They're everywhere, the swamp monsters.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe that there's a variety of them that have developed, you know, in specific geographical locations around the world. You know, down here in the swamps, in the water, we call them skunk apes, or swamp monsters, or the Honey Island swamp monster. Heading out to Oregon and California, you know, in that geographical area, we call them Sasquatch. You know, going further north, getting to some of the colder regions like the Himalayas or something like that, we call them Yeti. You know,
here in Western PA, we call them Walmart customers.
Okay, that's funny. I'll give you that one.
Rusty, I love you to death, man. But that is the biggest load of bullshit I've heard in a long time.
Now, hold on a second.
Measurable effects of fucking Venus retrograde or whatever the fuck you were talking about. Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, listen, True Blood, I wouldn't pull your leg on this, man. There has been decades and decades of studies about Mercury retrograde.
You have bullshitted fucking AKS to the point where he is afraid to go into the fucking woods, man. I'm serious, man. I fucking thoroughly approve of a fine line of horse shit. And I can appreciate it. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let it fucking go unchallenged. Women fucking are on a 28-day cycle, the same as the fucking moon, because of the effects of the fucking lunar gravity on fucking their bodies.
True Blood, look at this face.
Undeniable.
Would I pull your leg?
Absolutely. I have no doubt.
Hey, look, man. I've been out there on the...
There's some grade A fucking #1 fucking prime bullshit. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
I love it. Break out the Ouija board.
We are in the presence of a fucking master here, gentlemen.
Hey, now, True Blood, did I tell you that I've been working on some customized tarot cards? And one tarot card would be the Brandon Trueblood card. Another card would be the Hammer card, and so on and so on and so forth. And each one of these cards, they would have a different meaning than their usual tarot meaning, associated with the content producer that I'm going to assign to them. And I was thinking about, coming up with a deck of cards for all the content producers and then having a little tarot reading.
Oh, no.
I only got one question to ask. This all comes down to what's more believable? The concept behind Mercury retrograde, or the concept that one man could go into a fucking bathroom, take a shit, and the whole place burns down?
Well, I know one actually occurred. The other one, I don't know if it occurred. But one I do know happened. Well, it had nothing to do with Mercury. It had more to do with Uranus than Mercury.
We need to look up to see. We need to look back and see if that actually occurred during Mercury retrograde.
Chloe approved Brandon's event.
Okay, let me check the chat real quick. Oh, there's my buddy JR. Let's see, Reverend David Smith. Oh yeah, JR mentioned about Outlaw doing those cards. I'm familiar with that. Hey, Malt Slicker.
Reverend wants to know if you're pulling Brandon's third leg.
Jesus.
I don't think he's going to help you either. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of disappointed that Brandon stopped you. You were on a roll. I was just listening to the I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah.
You sounded like you knew what you were talking about. You convinced yourself.
Hell, man, I'm dead serious.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, I put off signing damn real estate contracts and doing deals and writing leases during Mercury retrograde. Hell yeah.
I don't believe in none of that shit. I'm not superstitious in anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, well, hell, I'm down here in the South, man. I'm right in the middle of damn voodoo and hoodoo. Okay, we got all kinds of magic down here. It's all superstition.
I don't believe in none of it. Just like I don't believe in spirits and ghosts.
Hey, but listen, I didn't believe in that shit either until I found a fucking mojo ball stuffed into the back underneath the damn seat of my truck from some Cajun damn queen I was seeing over there in Louisiana, and I didn't believe it either. I still let the motherfucker on fire, pour gasoline all over it, and set it on fire. But I didn't believe. But yet there it was.
In some respects, I guess I should believe in spirits and demons. Because if you believe the Bible says that there's spirits and demons.
That's correct.
So
and they were created before man.
Yeah. So I guess I should, but I believe that if I ignore them, then they won't have any power over me. So that's.
Hey, look, the older black folks down here in the South, they still throw a pinch of salt over their left shoulder
My wife does
You know-
that.
Oh, what?
My wife does that.
Okay, then you know, and you know whose eyes it's getting into, right?
Ain't getting in mine. I don't stand
Yeah.
behind her.
Well, it's Lucifer's eyes because he's always looking over your left shoulder, and so that's where that got started. Actually, that can be, its roots can be traced back to the Middle Ages, for that particular belief. You know, about a pinch of salt, throwing it over your left hand shoulder. But the old black folks down here, they still do it, man.
I'm not superstitious. I do believe in coincidences, and I do believe that things can happen more than once.
I don't believe in coincidences, and anything that's happening more than once, I don't believe in that either. You see, the universe has patterns, and if you can step back far enough, you can actually recognize those patterns. The problem is that the average human being is so entrenched in the middle of the forest that all they can see is the bark on the trees. Very few human beings have the capacity to actually leave the forest and then look back and then actually read what's on the giant chalkboard.
Well, I do believe things repeat in the same many times over. Liz Taylor was married 7 times.
Okay, look,
That's repeating.
that's
The
fine.
United States keeps electing stupid people to lead our country. How many hundreds of times has that happened?
That's fine, and I won't argue your point on that. However, I will offer this as an addendum to it. I believe that Mark Twain had the best quote of them all. Like, I'm sure that you are familiar with Santayoya, who basically you're quoting, you know, those that fail to, you know history are doomed to repeat it.
Yes.
But Mark Twain actually came up with what I consider to be a more accurate quote. He said, "History doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes."
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, anybody seen SCE today? I ain't seen him nowhere.
Saw him this
Yeah,
morning.
I've seen him earlier.
Let's check the chat.
He was on Hamster Stream earlier, about 5 hours ago.
Yeah. Looks like Tom's is in the chat now.
Red Pill in the Wind. Greetings.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me respond to David Smith. He said, "Rusty, no shit, you found a damn mojo bag." Yeah, David, I was seeing a Cajun woman over in Louisiana. She lived in Slidell, just right outside of New Orleans. And for some reason, I just decided just to search my truck, call it, like women would say, intuition. A man would say it was a gut feeling. So I had a gut feeling, and I searched my truck, and I found a fucking bag about half the size of my hand, up underneath my seat. And I opened it up, and it had some fucking chicken bones in it. It had some of my hair. It had some hair balls from a fucking cat that lived there, and it had a couple of other unidentifiable things. And I stopped right alongside the fucking road, got out my gas can, doused it with gas on the side of the road, and lit that fucker on fire. And I never went back. That was it.
My man Diamond Skeleton's in the chat too. Greetings, sir.
Who?
Diamond Skeleton. He's
That's Rex, right?
is it the same person?
Yeah, Diamond Skeleton is our young underage MGTOW.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, if that's true, Diamond Skeleton, if you're Rex, let us know.
Yeah, JR just confirmed it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my little pagan buddy.
Yeah, he's into a lot of Nordic stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, and just for the record, Rex, I am Nordic.
Did you say pegging?
Fucking true.
No, I said pagan, not pegging. Shinobi One wants to know: is there an age restriction to MGTOW?
No. This content is made for fucking old men. I don't know why the young man's here, but he's more than welcome to stay.
He could learn some things from the old guys.
And then he could also hear a bunch of bullshit too.
Bullshit on the Bayou night.
Yeah. Bullshit on the Bayou night every night.
That's one thing about Rusty. He always livens it up.
Yeah.
Hey, how y'all doing today?
Hey, good evening.
Good
Hey.
evening.
Good evening. Well,
It is a beautiful day.
oh yes, it is a beautiful fall day too. I'm up here in Connecticut, but I could tell you why there are younger men in MGTOW, and I could tell you from my observation. If I go up an age, you've got like toward the 40s, 50s. You've got you got these women that already have had their children. Already, they're out the door. Most of them are out the door, and they don't have to do crap for you, and they're infertile. If I go with somebody my age, I'm dealing with a single mother that I both know and don't know at the same time who they've been screwing.
Yep.
And if I deal with somebody younger, I got to run the risk of dealing with one of these here sugar mamas that have absolutely no intelligence whatsoever. But because they get their looks early on, they expect everything to be handed to them. That young man,
Yeah, you're basically getting another child, an adult child that'll spend all your money.
exactly. So that young man, I'm assuming that his generation ain't looking too good either.
Yeah.
That's why MGTOWs are getting younger and younger.
Yep.
Because
Well, imagine you were in high school right now, and you see all the young ladies out there just fucking everything that moves.
by the middle of middle school, I would have lost interest.
Yeah.
Because I started training my mind not to look in middle school. At the beginning of middle school, by the middle of middle school, I'm like, no. I would have just basically just worked on myself. I would have been stacking my bread in middle school early on. That's exactly like I said. I see what these. I saw a video of a pregnant 11-year-old a couple years back. A pregnant 11-year-old, and this tiny little hussy was pregnant was literally almost ready to pop. You know?
Hey, Red Pill.
Hmm?
I don't disagree with what you're saying, but I would like to add to it.
All right.
I think a big portion of why we're seeing younger and younger so-called MGTOWs is because 80% of women no longer find 80% of men attractive. I think the average woman no longer finds the average man attractive. And I think that the end result is that more and more of these guys, like for example, the statistic, and there's several of these studies, and basically they all say the same thing. We have never had this high of this number of virgin men under the age of 30, because basically the average woman is ignoring them. They're only attracted to and going after the top 20% of men. So they're leaving 80% of these guys in the dust. And as
Exactly.
opposed to being labeled an incel, they're wanting to take control of the label that is assigned to them. And so they are, quote, making the active decision to be MGTOW as opposed to being labeled incels. And I think that's playing a big part in that.
The art of refusal of first rejection.
Yes, exactly.
The art
Yeah, I
of
know.
refusal of first rejection.
Yeah, and by the way, I've seen you around, man. I know
Yeah,
exactly who you are.
I started a lot of crap.
Yeah, I've seen you around.
Yeah, I say some of the craziest stuff. I saw that you had 200. I mean, I saw you had 517. It says I was talking with Psyche Soap, and like, oh, 517 subscribers. Well, now he's got 518.
All right.
Like,
Yeah, Psyche Soap comes on here all the time. I love that, man. No homo.
Yeah,
oh,
if you got no soap, you got no hope.
if you ain't got no soap, you just dirty as hell. Like I talk, like I said, me and Psyche Soap, we talk on the phone, and we get into very deep discussions. You know, and I just released a live video. Now that I got 500 subscribers, that I can go live on YouTube and talk my stuff in real person.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Are you wrenched up on True Blood stream?
Oh no, problem. Nope.
If one of the wrenches could please drop your link in the stream. I don't know who's there right now. I saw David and JR. Maybe one of those guys could drop your link in the stream.
Yeah, like I said,
I like to check that out.
I may have stepped on a few toes on this last live stream. First thing, how do y'all feel about Israel and Ukraine?
I don't
Well,
have
actually,
a
we
dog
think-
in the fight. I just know I'm not going to go serve any of the four combatants.
Well, that's good. You might like this video. I may or may not have raised some hell.
Yeah, True Blood, our content producer here, he's an expert on Ukraine, and I defer to him in all matters concerning Ukraine.
Yeah. Well, for me, I'm just a heartless. I'm not a nice. I'm not gonna claim to be nice, but my views are a little bit unsympathetic and unempathetic, you know, and more like, of course, I'd be the most selfish villain, you know.
Well, it takes all kinds to make up the manosphere. I mean, we're not one hegemony. We're not homogenous. I mean, by definition, we're all men going our own way. And sometimes I think that a lot of our guys forget that, and they want to focus on just the one or the two things that they disagree with another fella, instead of concentrating on the 50, 60, 70% that they absolutely agree with. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes the people you don't agree with, you gotta have an open mind, Sometimes the people you might have insight that you might need, you might not like it, but it might be beneficial,
Yeah. Well, I can tell you this much right now. This forum that you're on right now is probably the freest live stream that you possibly could be on, because True Blood has made it a point, of having free speech and saying exactly what's on your mind. And as far as I know, there's no other content producer that has that mindset, and that's one of the things we love about True Blood. That we can say what we want to say, and he doesn't have any fear. I mean, True Blood is and I, we share that in common. We're men without fear. We don't care about being canceled, getting a strike, or saying anything like that. And so, on this forum, you can say what you want to say, man.
All right, well, I'm gonna say it. Screw Israel, screw Palestine, screw Russia, screw Ukraine and their citizens. That's how I feel.
Well, the only thing I can say in response to that, my own personal opinion is that if you're putting that into the context of when you say screw all these different countries, while we have all of these American men that are fucking homeless out in the streets that we're not helping, and we're sending all this money to all these different countries, then yes, sir, I'm with you 100% on that.
All right. And like I said, like we got people who are homeless here. We got, and screw the children over there, because we got children being trafficked over here.
Yep.
Why I mean, the way I see it, if these kids are being trafficked over here, why should I care about children over there? Why should I've always been under the impression that they both want us to care, but don't want us to care at the same time, which is incredibly confusing. So I figure if they don't care about the people over here, why should I care about the people over there? Why should I care about this baby that just got a 500-pound bomb dropped on him?
Hey, speaking of soap, hey, Soap.
Hey, Soap, what's up?
Greetings, Soap. Good to see you, brother.
What the fucking fuck? It used to be a little, but that's too much. How you doing, guys?
Hey, we just got off the phone together.
Hey, what it is there, Rusty Rivers? Shit.
Nothing much, man. Just a calm night on the coast. Not much wind. The seas are calm, and my ship's ready to roll.
Oh shit, man. Yeah. Keep that beer cold. Yeah, you know what's up.
Yep. Keep the ice in the keep the ice for the whiskey clear.
Absolute. That's right. That's when it's all good. It's rainy all over the fucking country. Like, damn, just dreary day in this bitch.
Man, I just a couple hours ago, I just drove through a whole bunch of rain.
Right.
Actually, I think it was yesterday. I had literally called the company and said, I need some wiper blades for this thing. And right the next day after I put the wiper blades on, it starts raining.
Yeah, it's been raining so much. We got state troopers running into the back of state troopers.
Shit. Hell, next thing you
Wow.
know, they'll be piled up like a Blues Brothers scene. Shit. Non-driving
get-
asses.
And then we'll get the soul. They'll start singing "I'm a Soul Man."
Mm.
Shit, I'll sing it when it's happening. They'll getting down too.
Oh, there it is. I knew it was about to happen. You was gonna start blazing.
Yes, sir. Hell, wouldn't be a show without it.
Right.
What happened to our man of the hour?
Oh, he's listening.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Yeah, he's trying to find a place to sleep tonight. He doesn't know if
Oh.
he's going to be sleeping in the cab of the truck or if he's going to get himself a room or, whatever. But yeah, that's what he's trying to do right now.
What
If he's not
interstate they
here,
on?
yeah, if he's not here right now, he's probably inside someplace trying to negotiate a place to sleep.
Ooh,
No,
what
I'm-
interstate he on?
Okay, he's
spit it
still
out.
here.
Yeah. If what interstate you on?
I'm not on an interstate right now. I'm going between fucking interstates. I'm going from Highway 47 to Highway 35E across some back roads, and I got a really fucked up signal.
Mm. Well, we heard that much. Shit. That's for damn sure.
And I'm going to go spend the night in Willie Nelson's truck stop in Carl's Corner.
He's got a fucking truck stop?
Oh
Yeah.
man, I gotta find that. One of these days when they got me on one of those Midwest runs, I gotta check out Willie Nelson's truck stop.
True Blood, I feel some Willie Nelson coming on.
Well, wipe your chin.
He said, wipe your chin. That's fucked up. Why would he want to? Never mind. Fuck it. Answered my own question.
No, Soap. I perform from time to time on stage doing Willie Nelson.
Oh, shit. How? Like, huh? He's not an easy guy to do an impression of.
Especially with this top shelf, with his top shelf plant,
Oh, yeah, man.
Like I said, there's songs of stories, songs being told about smoking weed with him. And if it wasn't for the fact that I had a CDL when they started to call themselves processing me out the National Guard for not taking the 2 hooks and a jab. Like I said, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm a truck driver, I would be backstage with Willie Nelson, Snoop Dogg, and possibly Tommy Chong. And the second they called me back, I'd have told them flat out, I ain't gonna pass. I ain't gonna pass the urinalysis. That's exactly. If I didn't have this truck driving job, I would not pass it. I would, like I said, the second they brought me back, I'd have told them flat out, I ain't passing urinalysis. I'm gonna tell you that out flat out. Because with all the backstage concerts that I was with Snoop Dogg, Willie Nelson, and Tommy Chong, if there would have been no way I would have passed. I'd have made it a point.
Well, I'm afraid, man, you don't even gotta pick up a joint blunt or a bong. Just walk in the room with them motherfuckers to get you a contact.
Yep. They didn't even gotta light it.
You ain't even gotta put the lighter to the shit. I'm good, man. You want one? I already had a hit, motherfucker. You didn't even have to do shit.
Yup, a hot boxing and stuff like.
I'm already high.
Got you forgetting how to rotate. Like,
yeah.
The way I see it, it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna do what I gotta do. I'm gonna do what I do. At this point, like, I don't care. I'm gonna do what I do. I'm gonna do what I do. You know, I'm just gonna do what I gotta do. I'm gonna do what I do. You know, at this point, like, I'm just gonna do what I gotta do. I'm gonna do what I do. You know, at this point, like, I'm just gonna do what I gotta do. You know, at this point, like, I'm just gonna do what I gotta do. I'm gonna do what I do. You know, at this point, like, I've always had a mentality of screw it. You only do this. I'm only gonna get this one chance. And they lucky I ain't retired from trucking, because if I'm retired from trucking and they pulled this stuff, actually better yet, if I didn't have a CDL and they pulled this stuff, all right, look for backstage pass for Snoop Dogg and Willie Nelson. We're gonna see how long it takes me to piss clean.
That'll be months, maybe a
Yep.
year from
Hey,
now.
Hemi, are you still here?
Hemi's here, huh?
Yes, sir.
Yo.
What you smoking, Hemi?
Hydro Death Bubba tonight.
Good
Oh,
God.
okay.
Y'all be
Is
having games.
is that one of those new strands? Because I know the stuff. I mean, even though that if I retire from trucking in the guard, I'm afraid to pick up another one. That's why I would go with Snoop Dogg, because
No,
if I'm gonna,
Death Bubba's been around for a long time, man.
oh well, that ain't too bad then.
Yeah.
I might need. I mean, like I said, if I retire, I might need a starter. I might need a starter blunt. Training wheels.
I'm smoking this new shit. What is it? It's called training wheels, man. I just got fucking started, man. See, we got this shit covered. We got truckers. We got one by sea. We got two by land. Where's our fucking pilot at?
Actually, that's True Blood as well too.
Oh,
True
nice.
Blood, you a pilot? I didn't know that shit. Got a pilot's license?
That's what I might do. That's what I might do.
Yeah. He flies ultralights.
Oh, nice. You know what? That's what I might do when I retire from the guard and I start getting my pension, get my pilot's license. Why not?
I don't think you need a pilot's license for ultralights.
You don't.
You don't.
My dad built one in the garage, flew it one time, and said, "Oh hell no."
Why? That would I'm afraid of heights, so shit. But then again, I'm not. I'm only afraid of heights when somebody's on a building. Say what?
Well, True Blood knows how to build these damn airplanes. Specifically, these water landing craft. He knows how to do it.
Nice.
Well, I mean, damn.
Yeah, I've built a few planes, and I'm a ultralight pilot. It's a blast, man. You'll love it.
Like it.
You'll fucking love it.
Like, it's not the fall and remember this, it's not the fall that kills you. It's the sudden stop.
Right.
Like I said, you don't have to worry about falling, And most of the time, before you hit the ground, you pass out anyway. That's from what I'm being told.
Well, if you're flying ultralights, you're not going to be up very high, anyways.
Yeah.
You can't fly. You can't fly in bad weather, and you can't fly in darkness. So you're basically a fair weather flyer on nice days. And the planes are so light, so if you even have too much wind, I don't go up because you're in a kite,
I mean, I'm the nutcase that'll probably do something like that. That's why I'm on the ground.
Oh hell no! I'm afraid of heights. It's really a fear of falling, really, for me.
It's the last affordable fucking way to fly for the common man.
Yeah.
I'm surprised more people don't do that as opposed to drones, but drones are cheaper. So there you go.
if you go to Home Depot, well, first off, you go to Home. Well, I don't know. This is just speculation because a lot of people can't weld anyway. So, I mean, Home Depot get you some. I mean, I'm not a person, but I know they made wooden planes. So,
Yep.
so go to Home Depot, build yourself an airframe. You might have to shave some wood down to make your ribs for the wings. You might have to
Even
you might
better,
have to
if you're going to do a Home Depot plane, use the foam. Get
oh
some of the
yeah,
Home Depot foam. Get the Home Depot fiberglass. You could build a plane out of Home Depot stuff, and then
yeah.
you cover it. A lot of guys these days are covering it in the same material they make the wraps for the cars in.
Yeah, the
You know,
vinyl
you've seen
wrap.
the fan, yeah, the vinyl
Yep.
wraps.
And all you gotta do is just put a heat gun to it, stretch it over the wings. It makes the wings strong and rigid enough to hold it
Bingo.
out. And then all you gotta
That's
do
right.
is worry about your ailerons, your rudder, and your elevators. And
And it's
what the
going to look
power,
fucking great.
right? And the
You know
power. I
those
mean,
vinyl wraps. You know, we used to have to fucking dope in fabric. Man, that sucked. Fucking vinyl
right.
wraps, shit.
And you don't even need that big of a motor.
No,
I
you
think
don't.
you might be able to get away with just a medium size with a good sized lawnmower motor.
A lot.
And if you're really feeling fancy, you can and creative and redneck, you can hook up a turbocharger to that thing.
A lot of guys use the Kawasaki snowmobile motors, and but when I first started, people were using fucking chainsaw motors.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned.
I might have to build me one of those ultralights and figure
Y'all are
out what
some MacGyver ass motherfuckers. Shit.
I might. Yeah, I'm thinking about building me an ultralight now, and you could take it apart as long you could take it apart, put it on the top of your car, take it to a park, and take it to a ball field or something. Just get it going. It just
Well,
fly around.
no, you can't do it inside city limits. That's one of the
Right.
restrictions.
Well, if you're outside city limits, but you could just basically just take it to out of the city limit ball field. Just get enough momentum or get enough wind underneath the wings, take off.
Hey,
I'm thinking
True
about-
Blood, I'm going to
Yo.
dip out. It's about time for me to go check some crab traps.
All righty.
What's?
Have fun.
Oh, okay.
Crab,
You
crab
out there
scratcher.
fishing.
You guys take it easy. See you
Right.
out there.
Oh,
10-4.
okay. Come
Yeah,
back
I'm
cooking.
Yep.
Later on, Rusty.
Come back.
I
Okay.
recommend that you get. I recommend you get some plans
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
blueprints.
Have
yeah.
a good old seafood festival, you know.
Don't bother buying the kit, but
Make your
get
own.
yourself some plans. The first one I built was called a Legal Eagle, and it's a wood one. But I
Right.
modified it so I could use fucking carbon fiber.
I'm thinking about. I mean, I got the plan. I got the plans in my head. I've already got the wing outline of it, the wings and the wheels and everything. I'm just right now I'm working on the jerry rigged power plant. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the weight and balance is very fucking important.
yep.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying get yourself some plans, and also
Right.
if you have a mature design, they have the control surfaces all fucking rigged correctly. So rigging is very important as well.
Right.
But you want to be able to coordinate your turns and control your flight. You know, if you want to go simple, where you just throw it together and hook any old motor up, get yourself a power glider, which is a
Right.
parachute. They have fucking power gliders. You can fucking strap a small 2-stroke engine to your back, and fucking use a one of those fucking
Hang
pair of
glider.
foils, the
Oh.
square fucking parachutes.
Oh, yeah. Not. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I saw one of those. I think it was 2 years ago, and you power the fan on, and
Right.
you
And
push enough.
if your motor craps out on you, you got a fucking parachute. You know?
Right.
Yeah.
I was like said, I already got the basic plan of the airframe. I'm just right now. I'm just jury rigging the engine in my head. You know.
Yeah.
Like,
Simple is better.
yeah,
Reliable is better. You don't want it crapping out while you're up there.
right. I mean, I went to I mean, I'm from Pittsburgh, but I went to PIA for a stint. Pittsburgh School of Aeronautics.
Uh-huh.
Now the thing is like math is not my strong suit. Like certain aspects of math is not my strong suit, but I understood the rest of it. Weight and balance. I understood the weight and balance. I understood the aspect ratio, attack angle, pitch, yaw, and roll. I understand it in the basic power plants. I understood everything else, but the math was my number one weakness. Plus, and again,
Okay.
when you have a teacher that whips out math problems like nobody's business.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might-
you're not getting if you're using somebody else's design, you don't have to really know the math. All you have to do is know how to read a blueprint.
Right.
And then once you've got something that you know is going to work, then you can tweak it to however you want. Because
Yeah, but-
literally, if you don't know what you're doing, you can kill yourself.
Right.
Well, yeah.
Hey, what's the worst that can happen? Death. That's
What choices
probably-
do you have.
Like I said, I'm not supposed to, but probably shouldn't laugh at that.
Well, it's
But-
true. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
fly or die. I mean, what do you got?
Yeah. I joke about my death. I literally say to people, I got a gallon jug of barbecue sauce from my truck catches fire. Or if I'm going down the pass and my brakes fail, that'd be the best last roller coaster ride of my life. So might as well just put my hands up and say, "Wee!" A few people that me and Psyche Soap don't. Friend of me and Psychic Soap gets phone calls because of my channel, asking if I'm okay. You know.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. One of them crazy ones. One of them real crazy ones.
I'm not crazy.
From the south of the border, though. You know.
I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm just misunderstood.
Yeah, you
Oh.
are, but you know.
Nah, you ain't crazy. You're just adventurous, man.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And curious about what happens after my eyes close for the final time.
Yeah, you get to find that out soon enough. Don't rush it.
Yeah. Not in a rush. Like I said, I'm taking my time. If it just so happens he calls me home because my brakes failed, he calls me home because my brakes failed. Don't call Tico. Please don't call Tico, everybody. I do not need. I got enough problems from that side of the border.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I was meaning, you know.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the
What if he calls collect?
crazy.
Oh, he knows right. He knows where I live.
Extra charges and you know.
Oh no. Oh, he and the person in question knows exactly where I live.
Oh, the person in question, yes. The person in
Yeah.
question. That one, oh my god, she is just
I know. Yeah, she took pictures of my truck. 1, 2, 3. I think this might be the 4th time she's taken a picture of my truck. Broke into my truck twice. Broke into the hotel room that I was staying at in Washington D.C. full of a bunch of National Guard soldiers, CIA. When I was at the DC debacle, at least twice, or 3 times. Probably knows where I live. Yeah, and I kind of gotta mind my P's and Q's and not even seem like a flight risk. You know, I like I said in the beginnings of my YouTube channel, I started a lot of crap. You know. As Psychic Soap, I started a lot of crap. In fact, she takes one of my mottos, one of the things I said as a challenge, according to Tico. Well, one of the things that I said, the only way a woman's gonna get me is if she stuffs me in the trunk.
And she'll take that. She'll take that challenge. She's seen it as a challenge. We'll take that chance. And
she's just waiting on the right. Yeah, she's just waiting on the right moment.
Yeah.
So I got to be very careful and mind a lot of things, you know.
Shit. Oh boy.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be jumping off. I gotta take Chloe out for her last walk of the night. So good night, and I'll catch everybody on the next stream.
10-4.
It is.
Good night.
Shit.
10-4. Yeah, I basically got to mind everything, you know. And where I walk my dog and how I walk my dog is like apparently the place that she lives is the place where I get my coffee. And because of my previous actions, I can't sit there and have a cup of coffee and basically this person thinks I'm trolling, and I'm like, I'm just drinking my coffee and smoking a cigarette. Now, if I was smoking a cigar, then I'd be trolling. In fact, I might have to show them trolling one day. And smoke a cigar.
There we go. Shit, man.
Yeah.
Pinch poke, you owe me a Coke. Shit. Damn, they're finally after this bastard over his fucking documents. We've been trying to tell these bastards in the media, they'll never get it, of course, being they stupid ass selves, that this boy's got documents too. He's had them ever since he was the damn vice president. Shit.
Hey.
Don't you ever get it?
They ain't gonna do a damn thing to him.
Show
All
him.
that is that's a circus for fucking stupid people to believe there'll be payback.
Yeah.
Like I said, we look here. We have been voting in the same liars that have been lying to our grandfathers, our fathers, and us. Now we're the people that are being lied to. You know, it's just nothing but continuation of the lie. You know, like think about it. How long? Let's look at what is the longest standing tenured politician.
Well, I think she just died.
Exactly.
Hindsight.
Well, not non Supreme Court person. The longest tenured congressional person, longest tenured legislation, longest tenured representative.
Hmm.
In Pennsylvania, Shotgun Fetty was the mayor of Braddock, PA, of Crack Fiend Avenue, Crack, or the city of Crack, Pennsylvania, back in the 90s. And it still looks like a trash heap
Oh, of
after
course.
his tenure.
Most of the Rust Belt is like that.
Yeah.
Shit.
And they just now started opening up the Edgar plant, the USS Steel Edgar plant.
Yeah.
Again, like I think it was in the late 90s, early 2000s, right after the daggone plane crashed into two buildings that we were supposed to not forget.
That.
But yet, for the coincidence, we forgot, and it now cannot be mentioned because it causes some sort of disabledness because people can't handle what is being told to them because when it's the truth. You know the one where people say steel melts at this one and there's no way that jet fuel could get hot enough, yada yada yada.
That
That
one.
whole
Yeah.
that
You're
one.
talking. Hey, when you're gonna say something, just say it. Say 9/11.
I know. I'm being a smart ass. I'm being a smart
Yeah.
aleck. I'm being a smart aleck.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, the 9/11. Yeah, that one. I'm being a smart aleck because if these people are going to be so sensitive, I might as well make fun of it.
I mean, the fact that you can get PTSD, the same condition war soldiers or war veterans can get just from looking at an internet post alone, really tells us all that, dude, we're fucked from there on out.
Oh yeah. Like I
Well, the
said,
thing is they're not getting PTSD.
But they have the symptoms though? I don't understand that.
They're
I've
not
had
getting
a
PTSD. They're just fucking bitches that got upset you said something they didn't like.
I've
Fuck
had
'em.
a loaded gun pointed to my face,
That's traumatizing.
and I'm
Definitely.
perfect. And I say I'm doing pretty well.
Are you? Shit.
I'm not
I
dead.
mean,
I'm
well,
not
there
dead.
you go. You're appreciating life, I'm hoping.
Yeah,
Well, what little we got. I mean,
yeah.
shit.
Like I said, I've literally stared rolling multiple semi trucks over in the face, going just a few miles over the rated turn limit. And I'm doing just fine. I learned from it. Slow down before the turn. But I've never rolled any truck over. I have never had I've never had a problem going forwards and backwards. Well, forwards mostly. In the beginning, I've had problems going backwards. Of course, then again, when you pick flatbed as your first career choice, you're going to have a few problems going backwards.
Yeah. Yeah. It's one hell of a way to learn, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. Especially when you go a 90 and especially when you're going backwards, one thing you got to worry about when you're going backwards in a flatbed or going at a 90-degree angle in a flatbed it's called turtling. Like You know what I mean by turtling the truck, right?
Yeah.
You just
Yeah, I do.
you gotta like 90 degrees. You
You
can't
gotta
go
watch
90
that shit.
Yeah. You can't go 90 degrees in a flatbed. That's when you get problems.
No shit. I don't even drive a truck, and I know that that's a fucking problem. Hell. Yeah,
Or from
man. I
it.
mean, have any of you guys been through Council Bluffs, Iowa, around that area?
Oh yeah.
They say that that's the the real windy city in America. Is it really that damn windy?
It's pretty damn windy, but it's not the windiest.
Yeah.
I mean, at 70 miles an hour is pretty fun.
The windiest I've seen would be
Chicago.
the I-25. I would say I-25 from Denver to Colorado Springs, because it does get pretty windy. I've seen like around 3 trucks on that interstate on like 10 miles a stretch of that interstate, that highway.
You ever been through a tornado?
Well, I'm from Oklahoma. Come on now, man.
I mean, I've driven through a tornado.
Well, listen to this, guys.
Yeah.
I have 6 minutes left on my 70-hour clock, and I just got parked.
Nice. Nice save.
Fuck.
Nice save.
Yeah.
Cause the other day when I was on with him, he had what was that? He was like an hour and 30 minutes over.
No, I wasn't over. I always catch
Early?
it before I go over, but I was about ready to head out into the middle of nowhere, and I turned it around and got back to a parking spot.
Ooh,
But
nice.
I hadn't checked my fucking I didn't check my fucking clock that day when I woke up.
But you realize that if you would have continued on that way, then that would have been an hour and 30 minutes.
No, if I'd have not stopped, I had an hour and 30 minutes left.
Oh.
But there was no place to stop in an hour and a half from where I was, so I had to turn around and go back.
Yeah.
Oh shit, then.
So.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's not just if there's places to stop; it's if there's places to stop and they have open spots. You know.
Yeah, like you can stop for a 10-hour, like in certain parts of the truck stop, as long as you're not blocking traffic. But you've basically got to wait for something to get open to get your 34.
Huh? Yeah. Well,
it's called creative parking. I've done it a few times.
You got to sometimes. There's no choice. That's why nobody really gives you a lot of hell other than say, hey, can you move your truck? I got to get out. You know?
Yeah.
All right. Like I said, I usually say just, okay, look, I'll move the truck. Like I said, that means that there's a spot open now.
And you inch it forward and, you know, don't go over 5 miles an hour and you won't set off your fucking sleeper berth.
Right. Well, I'm on getting ready to finish up my 10-hour. And tomorrow I'm going to drive maybe about 2, maybe 1, maybe 3 hours to the next truck stop closer to my drop.
Yeah.
And then maybe I might have about an hour. My uncle's calling me. I'll call y'all. I'll probably be back on. All right. Peace.
Hey, well, I'm ending my stream. I'm going to go get a shower. But remember, gentlemen, no marriage, no cohabitation, no new kids. Those are the 3 tenets of MGTOW.
Hell motherfucking yeah. And speaking of that, One Fast Dak just threw up a motherfucking post. Well, I just seen this and it shows Mickey and Minnie, right? Mickey and Minnie Mouse, and they've been dating since 1928 and still not married. But damn, don't they have the same last names though?
That means they must be brother and sister or cousins or something.
Ew, dude. Well, it's hockey mask night, and I'm gonna go out here with Dad and kill a few people. You know, that's how we do, and and have a great time doing it. You get you some rest, man.
All right. I'll catch y'all later. Bye bye.